Ah. Oh, let me do something real fast. I have already fucked up. Wham! All right, let me check my inventory real fast. Make sure I don't have a billion items. I do have a billion items. Okay. I have to do some stuff real fast. Bam. All right, let's clear our inventory. I think I also have some treasure maps, but hopefully not too many. I mean, that's a good problem to have. Ooh, I want to go in there.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Beautiful. Bam. Okay. We're getting close to being ready to actually go. Hello, how's it going? Hello. I don't think I have any. Oh, nice. Bam. Okay, what can I sell? Here, let's repair everything. I guess I'll keep this. Oh, I don't know that one. Now that I don't have the poison ability, I should actually probably be equipping poisons. I just realized. Oh, I do have a lot of maps. Oh, that type of stink. Listen, garlic, I'm a fan. Listen, I'm a garlic simp. Okay, where's the level 160? Do I have any 160 waters? I guess we'll go with 150. What's a good poison? I guess Ravage Health? What else ravages health? Nightshade. I don't want to use the things that I have very little of. You know what? Fuck it. Ravage Magicka. Let's try this out. On the off chance that any of them also Ravage Magicka. They do not. Three. Okay, is the max stack... What's the max stack size? Is it like 64? I'm not sure.
I had not thought you a poisoner, my friend.
Ooh. Oh, it's probably 200, right? Give you a man who smells like garlic. Okay, is there any more Ravage health? That is. Should I go Nern route? Here, let's just go like... Beautiful. Bam. Okay, perfect. I guess I'll go with that for now. Anything else I need to sell? Oh, I needed to use an item. Inventory. Bam. Okay, let's go to the bank. Garlic bed.
I can assure with
All right, deposit. We're gonna deposit that. We're gonna deposit these. And we shall deposit these for now. All right. I think I'm good. Okay, where am I going? Let's just check real fast where I'm going. I want to go somewhere specific. Well, I'm going to go to your favorite place. The Grotto of Depravity. Who the fuck is yelling about Trisha? The Grotto of Depravity? You're just talking about wanting a man to make your bedroom reek of garlic bread. Okay? And you're asking me why I say that you'd love the garlic. The Grotto of Depravity? There it is. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. So, since I last recorded, I have made some interesting progress. If you have very, very keen eyes, you might have already figured it out, because I kind of gave it away for a split second. But I've done a hell of a lot of scrying, a ton of scrying. We look at skills. I have scrying maxed, so that is beautiful. So I decided to go and make some new gear. So I have 4 points in the Assassin's set, which is nice. Get me some extra crit. Look at my crit stats now. My crit percentage is 66.8%, quite high. Unfortunately, my spell penetration and stuff is pretty low. I also have a full set of Order's Wrath, which is great. But the exciting one that I specifically grinded out, the game changer, I got the Oakensall Ring. So this is a crazy piece of gear. You can only get one piece of one mythic equipped. I farmed out 2 mythics. I want to farm out a 3rd one, but you can only have 1 equipped at a time. This one adds recovery, etc. But the main thing is it makes it so that you become a 1-bar build. You can only use your main bar, but in exchange for that, you also have a bunch of buffs. You have Minor Berserk, Minor Courage, Major Brutality, Major Sorcery, Major Prophecy, Major Savagery, Minor Force, Minor Protection, Major Resolve, Minor Mending, Minor Force, Minor Intellect, Minor Endurance, Minor Heroism, Minor Slayer, Minor Aegis, and Empower. So let's look at our character a bit more specifically for now, and we can check this out. So, increased damage by 5%, reduces damage taken by 5%, increases damage done by heavy attacks by 70%, increases your weapon and spell damage by 215, increases physical and spell resistance by about 6,000, increases health recovery by 15%, increases magicka recovery by 15%, increases stam by 15% recovery, increases your spell critical rate by 26-29, and increases your spell critical chance by 12%, increases your weapon critical rate by the same amount, reduces damage taken by 5%, increases your damage done by 5%, increases your spell damage by 20%, increases your crit damage done by 10%, increases your weapon damage done by 20%, gain 1 ultimate every 1.5 seconds, increases your healing done by 8%. So that is pretty great. I was using 2 bars, but I was generally just using my second bar for a bit of healing and for doing some ranged attacks when when a guy had like a big AoE around him, and I was also using it for heavy attacks to regenerate my like magicka. That was my main usage, but overall I was kind of underutilizing the second bar. So I feel like even though it's gonna suck a little bit for losing my magicka recovery tool and getting rid of my range tool, I feel like with the amount I was using, I wasn't using a lot of buffs on my second bar anyways. And I feel like overall this is going to be a lot better for my character. So yeah, we are going Oaken Soul. I considered using, I forget what it's called, but there was one that made it so that you couldn't get healed by other party members, but your self-healing and your companion healing, yeah, you could only heal from yourself and your companion, but 20% of your damage would be returned to you upon 20% of the damage that you do to enemies would be given back to you in health. So I was like, okay, that seems like a good idea. And excuse me. So I farmed that one out. I also want to get the one that allows you to, where am I going? I also want to get the one that allows you to run, like, what is it, like 45% faster or something? That one sounds like it might be fun. I've seen some people running around super fast and wondered how the fuck they did it, and I'm pretty sure it's because they have that mythic. But basically, I think I should have a little bit less health now. I think I should have lower spell penetration, but I have a lot of buffs, take reduced damage, and should be doing a fair bit more damage, hopefully. I would be even better if I still had my assassin skill tree equipped, because then my crit percent would be really high. So ultimately I should use that instead of this freaking goddamn stupid bird I have. But I feel like it's, I'm not min-maxing. Well, I kind of am, but I'm not really min-maxing. I'm not really building my character like you're supposed to. I am just focusing on doing what I find fun. And for me, that is to continue to level up my character. So we are in the Grotto of Depravity at the moment. You doing okay, dude? Party theme. To all my beloved minions and peons, the current theme for our never-ending party is Dance of Death. Oh, like the Rite of Spring. Make sure the minstrels continue to sing and dance without pause. I especially enjoy Idria's voice. It is so sweet and melodic, and her dancing is most hypnotic, blah, 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 blah. Okay, where is... Wait, is this dude on another floor? I think he must be. Where exactly am I going? So the reason I'm in here is I want to complete as many side quests in Coldharbour as I can. Apparently there's a side quest... Oh, sorry, girl. Apparently there's a side quest in here. So I'm looking for that. I don't know exactly where it is, but there's a quest called the Lost Loot. I'm pretty sure it's like a quest that we get after we beat the boss. Oh, I have that in my house, except mine has like blue fire. Goodbye. Oh, these are paths up, aren't they? Bam. Oh, hello. How you doing? Frog? What? I did actually scry a painted frog piece of furniture to put in my house. Okay, paranoid because you smoke too much? You smoke too close to the sun? Bam. Get killed by a fucking bird. Okay, this is the quest. Guild of Depravity Explorer complete. The name Minstrel Idria is carved on the back of this finely crafted loot. I should try to return the loot to its owner. Hell yes. Bam. Okay, let's equip this quest. Coldharbour, the lost loot. Bam. Where am I going? I have no fucking clue, but let's get out of here. Now, did you actually think I said that? The menstrual loot? Beautiful. Okay. Ow. Let's get out of here. Let us go. Okay. So we'll need to deliver this quest, and there's a... I have a few more quests I need to do before we can actually do our final quests. Well, not that I need to do, that I want to do. I want to completely restore the Hollow City if I can. Okay. Where does this quest want me to go? Does it tell me? Where does it want me? It's telling me, is it in this? Oh, it's in the city. Okay. So where is Stibbins? I think Stibbins might be in the Vial Laboratory. But let's return to the Hollow City first. I love Yakul so much. Isn't my mount so much better than when I had the horse? All right. It's an Indrik. It kind of looks like an elk. I've named it Yakul after Ashitaka's elk in Princess Mononoke. Here we go. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, Fighters Guild? Oh, is that an inn? Hell yes, I'm playing ESO. Okay. Oh, speaking of, I should probably censor chat just in case. Okay, what's up?
Did you find my loot? I feel almost naked without it.
I recovered your loot. What the fuck were you doing in the Grotto of Depravity?
You found it! How wonderful! Oh, I missed my loot for last so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, I feel so happy. I think I want to play a song now. Oh, Falah, let's make some beautiful music together. I'm so happy I could just sing.
How did you wind up in the Grotto of Depravity?
After our city wound up in Coldharbour, everyone was scattered. I sought shelter in a cave. Big mistake. The Dremora in there, they were having some kind of sick party. Forced me to play and play and play.
But you were able to escape.
After more years than I care to remember, they gave me short rest periods every few days, but they kept my loot so I wouldn't run away. Eventually, I decided I couldn't take it anymore. I left poor Fla behind and made my way back here.
Okay. We're done there. So I need to go to a place called the Spurned Peak right now. What? For a lute. Not a flute. Which, I mean, granted, that's going to be kind of a, yeah, I was going to say it's kind of the same. Listen, if you're in Coldharbour, though, you know, talk about a steady gig. She gets to work for multiple days in a row. If I have maxed all my crafting things, I don't have any recipes on me. I've sold all my recipes off. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? The Great Shackle. Boom. Library of Dusk. Shrouded. Is this where I'm going? This is where I'm going. Okay. I need to get scribing. I'm not sure what I need to do to start scribing. I'm not sure if I need to, like, buy a specific DLC if it's not covered in ESO Plus. But that's the one thing I really want to start working on that I don't have. Okay, Spurned Peak. What's going on in here? Goodbye. All right. Where is this quest? Oh, can't move. There we go. Who's cackling like a fucking stoner KK in the distance? Doing this at the half Seth Rogen. And I have no skill points left, unfortunately. I'm skill pointed out, so I need to start doing some progression soon. Get birded, asshole. Bam. Okay. Right. Where is this Stibbins quest? All I know is it's at Shrouded Peak. I'm guessing it's up here. Oh, I'm seeing a quest marker right now. Is it up or is it down? Who the fuck knows? Why? Is there anything Danny needed in particular? Is he focusing on anything specific? Or he just wants recipes, like, in general? Ooh. You know what? Let's pull out someone else other than Zareth Var, even though Zareth Var is definitely my best. I think I might need... You know who I actually should work on is Isabelle of Eloy.
Ready to move out.
Although, we've got to be getting close to unlocking your next quest. So maybe I'll stick with you. I don't know. I just feel like Isabelle Valois looks like she's going to be a really good tank. Okay, where's my quest? It's not up here. Here, let's get Isabelle. Sharp as Knight's quest line is more interesting, which is why I was focusing on him. He is the most interesting of the quest lines from what I've seen. Okay, is that still a death drop? It looks like it is. I'm trying to bet the quest is going to say go up to the top of this building. I'll just do a big, like, I'm doing like suicide runs up and down a fucking tower. The bird attack is so stupid, but I love it, but I hate it. I like it because it's comic relief, but it is dumb as fuck. All right, where are you, my bro? Oh, I see him. Or I see someone. It might not be him. I see something. It's a note. Our trip to Coldharbour has gone somewhat awry. I do hope that this doesn't prove too inconvenient for dear Lady Laurent, or Laurent. She says she so expects things to go smoothly. I find myself separated from the others and the clutches of extremely beautiful Daedra. The Daedra have been polite so far, if not a little lascivious. Still, I'm not so sure that I can fully trust them. They hold me within a tower. I will continue to write these notes and drop them from my window if until I'm rescued. I should rescue Stibbins. Okay, we are doing suicide runs up and down the tower. Why do I have two different icons? Up we go. Ooh. I let Drusilla know in the clearest possible manner that my heart belongs to another. She refused to accept this and made it clear that she will have me. I fear she may soon wear me down. Dear Lady Laurent's hair must be a tangled mess by now. The climate is harsh and I haven't attended it in days. So is Stibbins in love with the girl that we saved from the library, or from that, like, or is he in love with the person he's serving? Because I remember when we saved that girl from the library, she was like, where's Stibbins? Drusilla continues to woo me in a most tenacious manner. I've tried to be stern with her, but it seems to only make her more determined to have her way with me. It's most disconcerting. Furthermore, dear Lady Laurent must be nearly starving by now. She forgets to take care of herself unless I remind her. Okay. I didn't miss a note down here, did I? Did I? I don't think so. Goodbye. Oh, Daedric Pillar of Torment is now available to scry. One of my Daedra captors has started making advances towards me. I assure you, this behavior is entirely unreciprocated. I have tried to be a gentleman about it, but she's quite insistent. A timely rescue appears increasingly desirable. I wonder how poor Lady Laurent is holding up. I do hope she is all right. Her clothes must be terribly wrinkled by now. Wait, was there another page? I think there was a second page of that. Dang it. Oh well, I guess we'll never know. This is Drusilla? This is the person that's trying to fuck him? Okay. I can't believe he almost got worn down by this.
Vile thing. Stay gone.
Oh, thank you. Let's meet by the Way Shrine, just east of this tower. I'll be fine. As long as the Daedra think I still belong to Drusilla, they won't harm me.
Still belong to... Uh-oh. Okay, let's actually activate this quest. Should I do it? Okay, fine, I won't. It's so tempting to jump off. Goodbye. I think I'm getting chased. I'm sure I am, because our hireling... Oh no, our hireling's here. Bam. All right. Okay, at least these quests are shorter than some of the ones we've been doing thus far. If there's more that are this length, we'll get through them relatively quickly. Bam. I was certain that the girl, the Drusilla, was going to be a Dark Seducer, not a fucking winged Twilight. Who the fuck would bang a winged Twilight? I mean, other than maybe people that vote that Argonians are the hottest race, maybe they would. Ava. Okay, let's see.
I appreciate that you came to get me. A little longer, and who knows what Drusilla would have made me do.
I'm glad I was able to help.
I won't forget what you did for me. Even a loyal servant can withstand the charms of a beautiful winged Daedra for only so long, you know. I saw a city from the top of the tower. I'll head there and try to find my dear Lady Laurent.
Okay.
Freedom is a wonderful thing, and I'm sure that dear Lady Laurent has missed me terribly. She really is lost when I'm not around to help her.
How'd you end up in the tower?
The Mages Guild hired Lady Laurent and a few other scholars and treasure hunters for some sort of mission. I was never really made privy to the finer details. Anyway, Lady Laurent had me gather her equipment and follow her through a portal.
And then you were separated from the others?
Quite so. I must have blacked out. When I opened my eyes, a winged beauty was hovering above me. She took me in her claws and carried me to the top of that tower.
That must have been terrible.
Well, it wasn't that bad. Drusilla was very kind, for an evil Daedra. But she became infatuated. My natural charms, I suppose, but the more I refused her, the harder she pressed herself upon me. I'd rather not talk about this if you don't mind.
I met Lady Laurent. You should find her at the Hollow City.
That's excellent news. The poor dear really isn't cut out for taking care of herself. She depends on me for everything, you know.
Okay, 2 down. Like, I don't know, like fucking 6 more to go or some shit? I don't know. Am I at the way? Oh, I am right at the Wayshrine. Okay. So the next place we're going, something called the Cliffs of Failure. Where is this? Where is the Cliffs of Failure? Huh. Where, oh, where are you? Is it up above? I bet you there's quests in these delves I haven't done. Lost Fleet. Where is this? Orchard. Okay. Let me look this up. Location. More specifically, north of the Court of Contempt. Where's the Court of Contempt? Where in the hell am I going? Huh. Cliffs of Failure. Found it. Is this an arena? What is that symbol? Okay. I don't think we've done a lot of questing in this area of the map. What are the clashing swords? Okay, we have a quest going on here.
Your troops grow weak, darling. The worm cult isn't what it once was, and this mage isn't going to change that.
You throw peasants at me, Estri. Confuse weakness with boredom. My mage will do just
Believe
fine.
what you will. When I am victorious and you grovel before me, I will remind you of this moment and how wrong you were.
You two bicker like a couple of married old lords. You didn't even notice the new arrival.
Another one. Where do they all come from? I swear they pop up like rabbits.
This one is different, special. I think this one will make a good addition to my team.
Why have you wandered into the cliffs of failure, mortal? Are you curious as to what you must face here? Do you wonder why we haven't destroyed you? Or why these mages abound before us? I have answers, of course, if you are willing to listen.
I'll listen.
The three standing beside me have either failed the Lord of Schemes in life, or become bound to him in death. Redemption calls to each of them, but to win back the Dark Lord's favor, they must first win my game. And no one has ever won my game.
Why are the mages here?
Why, these mages have joined the game. Sides have been drawn and tasks assigned. First, they each must perform a small deed for their new masters. If they survive that, then the fun begins. They can start killing each other.
Let them go now.
You are so nicely, but no. Once you begin the game, only victory or defeat can set you free. You, however, shall add an element of surprise and excitement to the game. Will you rush bravely into the fray? Or will you turn and run like a coward?
What's to stop me from just killing you right now?
I appreciate your spirit, but save it for the game. I have been master of this game for thousands of years. Many have tried to defeat me, all have fallen. I confess that the game has begun to bore me. Where is the challenge?
I'm not like the others you faced.
How true. So you can understand my excitement. You have come here of your own accord. You seek to defend the mages so unprecedented. Still, to participate, you must choose a side. There are no wild cards in this game.
Where did you send the mages?
They are in the game now, below us. They fight for their lives, doing all they can to survive. I'll be curious to see if they make it past the first trial. So few do, you know.
How can I get into the game?
That portal will take you to the battleground. Find the mages there, if they haven't been eliminated yet. Be warned, once you enter the portal, you are committed to the game. Remember that. I don't abide cheaters or quitters.
Tell me more about this game of yours.
My master hates when his servants fail him. It breaks his heart. But he will forgive if they can prove they still have something to offer. Take these three. Failures, every one. But my master offers a chance. He allows them to compete in my game.
And how do they win this game?
The rules are simple. These three cannot participate in the game directly. They must use pawns to fight for them. In this case, the mages. If a chosen champion falls, so too falls the corresponding leader, and redemption slips from their grasp.
And what's my role in all this?
You get to compete as well. Join a team and lead it to victory. Do this, and you can claim the prize that has thus far been unattainable. Freedom from my game. And I'll even sweeten the deal. Win, and you can take one of the mages with you.
Okay, let's talk to them.
You have no idea what you just walked into. You should never have come here.
Ah, a new recruit. Splendid. I have a good feeling about you. Yes, I really do. Together, I'm sure we can win this contest. Good fortune follows me, or so I've been told.
Yes, I see. You would make a fine addition to my forces.
Worm father? Huh. Okay. What? Talk to the groundskeeper in the chapel. Oh, that's the wrong quest. Let's start this. Well, it's the cult of the worm, so I'm curious if that's a bad sign. Okay. All right. Worm Daddy. Where? What? So I have to aid all 3 members. I thought I was gonna have to like choose one or something.
This one is so sorry, Julene. I do this because I must. One of us has to make it out of here and get back to our mission.
Why, my dear friend? Why have you done this?
Why have you done this?
You came with us to stop Molag Bal, didn't you? I'm sorry you got caught up in this stupid game, too. Well, take my life. Finish me. I refuse to participate in this travesty.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm here to help you.
Really? Well, your timing is terrible. Couldn't you have shown up before we started killing each other?
I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Oh, derp.
Sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just frustrated in myself. And a little in pain. Can you believe Mim stabbed me?
Why did Mim stab you?
Mim talked about a plan to get us out of this. Said we just needed to play along. But as soon as we got down here, the dark elf fled and the cat stabbed me. Said everything would be all right. Never trust a cat.
Molag Bal is the big baddie in this game. The Molag Bal, like he's the main quest villain. So right now I'm in the like dimension of Molag Bal, this area Coldharbour. What task were you given?
Engoff selected me. The bastard who tried to destroy Glenumbra picks the Breton. Of all the arrogance and gall. I guess it doesn't matter now. He gave me these strange seeds. Said they'd help if I planted them.
I think at the moment my favorite Daedra is probably Boethia. But Hermaeus Mor is also pretty cool. Strange seeds.
Engoff told me to plant the seeds in the corpses of the fallen. He seemed desperate, but there was also a kind of compassion in his eyes. Here, take them. I don't want them. You can perform this task. Maybe that will help us.
Stay here, I'll plant the seeds for you. All right. Yeah, but is a Lovecraftian nerd. And listen, you're a nerd too, okay? So, and you're also pretty cool. Of course you are. What do you mean? Wait, why does it hurt you? Listen, you've played way too many hours of Elden Ring to not be a nerd. I'm pro nerd. Yeah, you're cool. Nerd and cool aren't mutually exclusive. If you liked Elden Ring, that wouldn't make you a nerd, but the level that you like it makes you a nerd. Okay, that is 4. It's like my friend likes soccer, right? That doesn't make him a nerd, but the way that he likes soccer, like gets all the Football Manager games, learns all the stats, like fucking spreadsheets the fuck out of it. Like, that makes him a nerd. He likes it in a nerdy way. Okay, we need to return to our girl.
This woman will live. I have made sure of it. She is too valuable to lose so early in the contest. You may have accomplished her task, but I know she will help me in the end. For this reason, her life is not forfeit.
It almost sounds like you care.
Do not attempt to know my heart, mortal. Julian is pure. Unlike the rest of my army, she is not tainted by corruption. I need one such as her if I am to win this war.
All this just so you can serve Molag Bal once more?
Serve the Lord of Schemes? Never again, mortal. I fight this battle to live, to reverse what I've become. This magic that made me like this hides in this realm, as does the magic to restore me.
You want to be immortal?
I want to become whole again. That's why I play this ridiculous game. Now leave me. The seeds have increased my forces and given me the numbers I need to win this war. That's all I required of you.
Okay, that's number 1. What is the delve? Am I seeing this delve?
Stay away from Mim. Don't make this one hurt you. Mim will win this game. Mim will beat everyone and get us out of here. All of us.
Meaning 2025 is your year of Night Rain. Calm down, I'm here to help.
Help? You can't help. We're stuck here, fighting to the death. No one gets out alive. That's just how the game works. Mim will kill them all, even the Observer. Then he'll have to let us out. He can't hold us here if he's dead.
You need to get a hold of yourself. I'm gonna help you.
Help? Just like this one's new master Tholic has helped. He tossed me in this pit, gave me this rune and wished me luck. I don't even know what to do with the rune.
What did Thalic say the rune does?
He said it harnessed the power of the dead. Whatever that means. Called it his death rune. It's dark magic, and Mim wants no part of it. Show Mim you actually want to help, and figure out what to do with the rune. Maybe we can use it against him.
Thalic gave you no instructions at all?
Thalic said to look for the runes on the ground. Some kind of circle. The moons take Mim if this one understood a word he said. You figure it out. Just don't make Mim regret this. This one is trusting you because you haven't attacked Mim yet.
Listen, Ava, it's 2025, okay? Being a nerd is in. You're taking this like it's 1994. This is good news. We like Hermaeus Mora here.
So, you ended up with my rune. Interesting. You're either working with the cat or you killed him. I'd prefer the latter, of course, but perhaps that's just me. Still, there's a way for everyone to win today.
What are you talking about?
The rune you carry is more powerful than you can imagine. If the cat knew its true potential, you would never have given it up. The power of the dead flows through the rune. Necromancy, some call it. But the rune serves another purpose as well.
What other purpose?
The death rune transforms you. Every death you deal in this form fills the rune. I intend to use the fully charged rune to escape this plane. Not even the Observer will be able to stop me. And I'll remember anyone who assisted me, of course.
Tell me how the death rune works.
Use the rune within this circle and you will transform. Then the rune will absorb the essence of everything you slay. The more you kill, the stronger the rune becomes. But don't linger. The death rune's transformative power lasts only so long.
All right. I guess we have to go on a killing spree real fast. Bam. Here's 6, and I need one more. Bam.
Once you use the death rune, get on with the killing. Transformation doesn't last very long. If the power fades, just use the rune again.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm going back to what's his face?
The scent of death lingers about you. This one supposes you found a way to harness the true power of the rune, yes?
Yes, Thalek told me how to use the rune.
Then our journey continues for a while longer. Watching our steps from here on out, yes? If you can still help my companions, Mim asks that you do so. We need to find a way out of this, together.
All right. Oh my god, I'm a weird skeleton, I just noticed. Oh, wait a second. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay, let's get out of here. As you can tell, I forgot how that song goes. But it was close enough to the essence of it. All right. But I thought they were chasing me for a second.
I can end this nightmare. One step, and it would all be over. No more worries. No more unpleasant options. I wouldn't have to hurt anyone. Just one single step.
Okay, chill out, brother.
Help? No one can help us. We're already dead.
I'm a skeleton
Lost,
talking to him.
Forgotten. More playthings for Molag Bal. We can't win this dreadful game. No one can. Why even bother trying?
I tell you, though, who would be better to talk you out of killing yourself than a skeleton? Like, if a skeleton's like, don't die, trust me, it's not worth it. You'd be like, okay, this guy probably actually knows better. Don't give up. Remember why we came here.
I couldn't even hold on to the one thing I needed to survive. It's useless. Either I fight for naught or I end it all, here and now. I refuse to play this game. I refuse to fight against my friends and allies. It's better this way.
You lost something. Let me help you find it.
The shadow. The one Lady Estrie gave me. She said it would protect me. But when I refused to fight, to aid the shadow, it claimed I was unworthy. It said I wasn't fit to own such a fine shadow. And then my only chance to survive walked away.
I'll find the shadow for you. Okay. This is by far the skinniest Fat Man Herb. Sad Man Herb's ever been. I wonder if this game would allow me to make a character named Fat Man Herb, or if it would be like, listen, dude, you can't do that. Bam. Anyone can be a fat man, but not anyone can be a little boy. Okay, hello.
lives, peering out from cold, cold eyes. But what does this mean? Only the Shadow Court can glean. Choose wisely, or we shall see your demise.
Are you the shadow that Relmus lost?
Relmus would not fiddle, and my loyalty must be bought with both rhyme and riddle. The Dark Elf is weak, and I refuse to be meek, so someone stronger I seek. Is it you, I must ask, for this one simple task? Find my lovely lady's carnival mask.
Okay, let's get this over with.
A mask of beauty and style. It gives my lady powers of shadow and guile. It broke and fell at a party so swell, and now neither of us knows where it does dwell. So to this place I'm sent, to seek, to repent, and to find where that pesky mask went.
Okay, I'll find that shit.
When the job is done, we can resume the fun, with the Dark Elf safe and unspoken. But finding the mask is no easy task, for its pieces are scattered and broken. I know the locations, I know your motivations, so listen well, with great expectations.
Okay, spit it out.
3 pieces to find, each of a kind. The first below the rock bridge, where the spiky vines live. The second one stays near where the river meets my gaze. And the third piece sits by the frozen giant's bits. So now we are intertwined.
By the frozen giant's bits? Okay, get some shit, got it.
Find the broken mask I seek, or your outlook is bleak. Remember my clues, for they'll lead you true, without lies or ruse.
Do I actually need to remember?
To find each.
Bridge,
The first
river, testicles. Oh, it's fine. We have icons on the compass. Okay. There's the river. Are these the testicles? Okay, and the bridge. Beautiful.
Ready to ride.
Do I need to jump from above? Whoa. Wow, that was a fail fucking jump. Holy fucking goddamn shit. There we go. What are you doing here?
Court Jester? Isn't he handsome? In life I knew him and other members of the Shadow Court. We worked together on more than one occasion. Doesn't he dance like a Daedra? Oh, but you must be wondering why I'm here to greet you.
Yes.
What? Can't you read my mind? I tease. I came to thank you for the service you provided me. A service I didn't even ask you to do. The Dark Elf here. Such a poor fellow. The things he considered doing to himself. Very sad.
Oh, I hate you.
Direct and to the point. I can appreciate that. We have so much in common, you and I. I wanted you to know that you're exceeding the Observer's expectations. He thought you'd be dead by now. He certainly didn't expect you to run and save everyone.
Why does that matter?
Because you need to decide soon. The Observer won't let you play the game much longer if you don't select a side. I invite you to join my team. We'd be perfect together. It makes perfect sense. That's why I'm so glad I thought of it.
Well, we already know which team we're going with. We have to choose. What am I doing? Talk to the Observer. I think from now on, I'm just going to paraphrase whatever Sad Man Herb says. You know? I don't need the game to tell me how he thinks. I want to become one with him. And I don't mean that in a erotic sense. Okay.
You make a mockery of my game, mortal. By all calculations, the mages should be dead by now. But no, they still live. I must say, however, that my game hasn't been this exciting in a long time. So I grant you the ultimate boon, the right to choose.
And what would I be deciding on?
You must pick a side in the game. There is no other option. The rules are built into the very fabric of this domain. The only way to save your mages is to follow the rules and win the game. Now, Choose a side, or leave the mages to their fate.
I wish to speak to the others before choosing a side.
Be quick about it.
Are they here?
You appear to enjoy the power I gave you. I too know how exhilarating the power of death and darkness can be. All this and more can be yours whenever you want it. If you join me in this campaign.
You're offering me power to join with you?
Of course. What else is there? Power makes us happy. It lifts us up above the rabble. In life, I had such power that you wouldn't believe. I was foolish, though. I let it slip away.
What happened?
I misjudged the commitment of others. It was a simple miscalculation. But it brought my entire base of power to a grinding halt. I won't make that mistake again, though. I'll use my power to its fullest extent. No one will stop me.
Okay.
The hero of the cliffs returns in triumph. I do hope you didn't get too disheveled down there. Fighting alongside the peasants can be rather unpleasant. They really are disgusting creatures.
Some of those people are fighting for you.
Of course I didn't mean them, silly. I meant Thalix and the Vine Man's peasants. Zombies and skeletons, horrible creatures. Imagine resorting to the dead because the living won't help you. My soldiers, on the other hand, follow me willingly.
Do they really?
Of course they do. I make sure that my peasants are well taken care of. I do my best to keep my forces in good spirits. That's what a good ruler does. I make a bad situation tolerable. It's the least I can do to ease their lot in life.
Why are you here?
Ah, you see right through me. I used to be a princess, you know, but I made a few bad deals and had some obnoxious brat disrupt my well-laid plans. Don't you hate when that happens? I don't mean to upset you. Just bad memories.
Okay. Enough of you two.
You descend a hole that only gets deeper and deeper. Unlike my opponents and I, you can still leave this place. Yet you linger, hoping that you can somehow save the mortals from the Mages Guild. How curious.
I will save the members of the Mages Guild.
Do I sense overconfidence or just plain stupidity? This isn't your fight. This isn't your war. Don't you understand it? We are here because we disappointed a Daedric prince. The very same one you came here to defeat.
I wouldn't be here if you didn't involve the mages.
Why would someone such as yourself risk so much for the lives of others? You stand in a dragon's lair. The way is clear behind you, yet you insist on moving forward, provoking the dragon with every step you take. It's maddening to me.
Okay, we know who we're going with.
You make a mockery of my game. You must
I can defeat your game.
side, so you believe. You must win the war first. Now, who will you choose? Angoff of the Reach, Thalik of the Worm Cult, or King Lady Estri, the former Ultima Princess? You may speak to them once more before you make your decision.
Okay, there's only one choice. Obviously, Angoff.
Angoff the Undying grows weaker. He doubts the choices he's made. Regret overwhelms him and pushes him to desperate measures. Are you sure you wish to side with one who carries such a debilitating burden?
I'm sure.
So you have chosen, so shall it be. Your allegiance has been pledged to Angoff of the Reach. You have chosen a side. Now understand that only one contestant can win this game. And as always, I can change the rules without warning in order to keep the contest exciting.
So you can cheat.
Never. The game is sacrosanct. But I can alter the rules to keep the contestants guessing and to keep my own interest in the proceedings high. Report to the one you pledged your allegiance to. The game begins now.
I'll find Angoff. So Angoff is the only guy who seemed to have any sense of conscience. So that's why we're going with him. He seemed the lesser of the three evils. All right. Okay, am I getting chased?
We make many decisions in life that we truly believe are correct when we make them. This body, for example. It was a gift from the Lord of this realm. He said it would grant me the power to topple the corruption of Glenumbra. He lied.
I'm only here to save the Mage Guild members.
Look around, you fool. Would you open the cage of one prison simply to release them into another? This whole realm is a prison. No. There is no way to save your mages. We are all trapped here. Forever.
Then why do you keep fighting?
The magic that created this body resides in this land. If I can win this game and escape these cliffs of failure, I hope to find its source. Help me win, and you can take Jolene with you. I simply seek a way to end this madness.
And how do we win?
Thalik and Estri's champions must fall. Use my seeds. Plant them in the bodies of those you slay to gain new allies to aid you. It won't be easy, and you probably won't win. But you're the best chance I've had to end this since I got here.
Okay, let's do this.
I know you helped all of the mages before you chose a side, but such generosity could return to harm you. Be careful out there.
All right. Am I heading back down? Excuse me. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like 3 fortresses. I get aggroed in the other 2s, but not Angof's.
I can't believe you selected someone other than my master. Fan out!
Bam.
Now the game is finally getting interesting.
Hey, Isabel. Wait, what's with that zombie? Oh, this is my bro.
What would you ask of me?
Let's check your skills real fast. We have provoke. I haven't actually looked at what you do. Damage. Okay. A dot. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, put that there. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Charges, makes them off balance. Okay. Ultimately, we just want you to be as survivable as possible. Because you are going to be... I'm actually making everyone a tank.
Here we go.
Oh, God. All right, where is the next one? Over here somewhere. Excuse me, guys.
Everything our master promised you. You do this to us?
Move now!
Well, that's not good.
And so the last champion falls. Interesting. Find me at the entrance to my watch to receive your reward.
All right. You know, they made it sound like it was going to be a super hard battle royale, but we just kind of walked in, ignored every enemy, stabbed them like twice. Are we gonna have to kill the observer? We're getting chased. Okay, they're all going home.
There you are. I've been looking for you. What in the 8 is going on? There was an awful commotion, and then Angoff disappeared.
I defeated the other champions.
Really? I knew you could do it. Well, I mean, I didn't actually know you could do it, but I had a good feeling about you. Did you see the others? Relmus? Mim?
They were being controlled by the other leaders. I freed them and they ran off.
I have to find them. We got into this together and we're going to get out of here the same way. Where were you rushing off to, by the way?
The observer told me to come to collect my reward.
Oh, the reward. I'm pretty sure you don't want any part of whatever the observer is offering. Just be careful up there, you hear me? I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, what's going on in here? Survive the challenge.
Most impressive. No one in the history of my games has ever defeated 2 champions. But now, you must face one more challenge. Defeat my guardians and reach the portal to claim your reward.
Bam. Observer?
You have accomplished the impossible. Now for your true reward. Prepare to face me.
You won't face the observer alone. We're in this together.
Well, I guess here we go. What were you saying? You were saying something? Observer? Hello? Well, we'll never know what he's going to brag to us about. Oh, I guess we will.
How positively exciting. You have won the game that could not be won. You defied the laws of this realm. Oh, well done. Well done.
I don't understand. I killed you.
Confounding, isn't it? Such is the way of things in Coldharbour. A game goes on, and so there must always be a game master. Still, I am amazed that you managed to win the game. That should have been impossible. So, choose your reward.
What are my options?
You won fair and square, so you may select one companion to take with you when you leave. Only one. The others must stay and continue to play the game until they can win for themselves. Now, are you ready to make your decision?
May I speak to them before I decide?
As you wish, but don't take too long. I have a game to get back to. Once you've made your decision, talk to me again.
Okay.
Leave me. You must take the others and go. That is your only option.
You'd rather remain trapped in the game?
Look at me. I'm a monster. I deserve my fate. The others, they did nothing wrong. You came here to save them, so finish what you started.
But you'd be a great help in my efforts against Molag Bal.
It doesn't matter. You did what I could not. You won the game. Now, take the mages and get away from here before the Observer changes the rules again.
When you make your final decision, remember the reason we all came to this dreadful realm. You must select whoever you feel will best serve you in the battles ahead. Whatever you decide, I know it will be the correct choice.
What do you mean?
Angoff's power is far greater than our own. You'll need someone of his caliber at your side to defeat Molag Bal. It just makes more sense to select Angoff instead of us.
You want me to just leave you here?
Think with your mind and not your heart. Angoff gives you the best chance for victory. We both know that. I wish there was another way. I wish we could all walk out of this together. But Nirn is more important than a trio of mages.
This one never expected this development.
I do want to save Angoff, but I won't.
I should have known. What a useless gesture. Why did we even try to help you? Look at us, caught like rats in a cage.
You didn't try to help me. You tried to fucking step off a ledge. God, I want to save him. You know what? Oh, God.
What is your decision?
Oh, God. Why must I choose?
Because the balance of the game must be maintained. If you select Angoff, then the mages take his place. If you choose the mages, Angoff remains as a leader in the game. You are lucky that I agreed to provide this reward at all.
I'll take them all, otherwise I'll just keep killing you and disrupting your game.
What? How dare you threaten me? You are lucky that I even gave you a reward at all. The balance must be maintained.
Give me Angoff and the mages, or I'll make sure the balance is never restored.
The unmitigated. How dare? Fine. Take them all and do not return. My master will be angry, but not as enraged as he would be if the game was permanently disrupted. Now, be gone with you.
It's okay, he won't be angry for long, because I'm going to kick his ass. Okay, I'm glad there was an alternate way out. Because I like him more than them. Especially these two. Fuck these two. But you gotta want to save Jeline. She seems good.
You got all of us out? I don't know how, nor do I care. You are amazing.
What a cruel game we were forced to play. This one is just grateful that we all survived.
Molag Bal plays such cruel games with the people of his realm. To put those who have failed in their life in a never-ending battle, it's just... I don't want to think about it. I'm thankful that you saved me. What now?
I'm gonna throw you off a cliff.
I had friends and allies once. Companions who would never abandon me, no matter the cost. But that was before I became this monster. Enough! I must find the magic to restore my human form.
There's a safe haven to the west, the Hollow City.
I have heard rumors of such a place. We shall go there at once. And have no fear, I will make sure that your friends arrive safely. Perhaps the city will provide me more clues as to the magic I seek.
Bam. Yeah, of the, like, 3 champion guys, he was the only one... It's interesting, because he's the one who looks the most evil. But he's the only one that's actually, like, a good guy. Oh, hey.
Stand back, foul beast, lest I slay you in no uncertain terms. Oh, it's you. Taking a stroll then, enjoying the beautiful countryside?
I'm trying to rescue people.
And you're doing a smashing job of it. Jolly good. Wait a moment. Did you go through that portal? Did you meet the Observer?
I did.
Jolly good. I've always wanted to play the Observer's game, but now that you've done it, I suppose there's no point, is there? I'm sure I'll find some other quest to occupy my time. So, where were we? Why did I come here again?
To lead the people I rescued back to the city.
Brilliant! Just great. Truly, I wish I'd thought of it. Off with you then. I'll make sure everyone arrives safe and relatively sound in the Hollow City.
All right, we did it. I'm going to call it there. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, before we begin our next part, I want to check a couple things out. I want to just see where my next quests are. So one is in the Hall of Judgment. Hall of Judgment. Where is this? Court of Contempt. Where's the Court of Contempt? There. We have one. Village of the Lost. Shit. That place, I think, sucks. I seem to recall. Village of the Lost is this, right? That's the Village of the Lost. Okay. Cave of Trophies. A Vial Laboratory. I know where that is. Everfull Flagon Shrine of Kine. Where's that? What is this? Everfull Flagon. Okay. And what is this one? Village of the Lost again. Okay. All right. So where was the first? The first one was down here. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So Everfull Flagon, let me just see. Everfull Flagon, 2 in that one place. Vial, not Vial Manse, the whatever it was called, the laboratory. The court. Okay, I think I know where they all are. Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. We are currently attempting to just complete a ton of quests in this area so that we can get ready for the final push. We're trying to recruit everyone back to the Hollow City. So let's crack open a drink real fast. Click. And let's do some delves and some dungeons. Group dungeons. Or public dungeons, whatever. So this area is kind of full of delves and stuff. I feel like the delve quests are often pretty fast. Okay, where is the quest in here? Goodbye. I hate clan fears. Nice try. Clan fears are trolls. Goodbye. All right, where am I? Looks like... Is the fight in this room? Or is it like upstairs? Oh, I think it's upstairs. Okay, where is the quest in here anyways? I wish I could see it on the map. Oh, I think it's this. The names Urnabi and Ahiruns are engraved in the back of this pendant. I should find Urnabi or Ahiruns and return them this pendant. A misplaced pendant. Okay, I presume this was one of the quests listed. Let me just check to make sure. Misplaced pendant. Yes, this is one of the quests that we were going for. And it's back outside, so I don't really need to do anything in here. You know what, though? We're in here. Let's just fucking get our cardio in. All right. Nice try. Okay, almost out of stam. Goodbye. I think I need to eat some food in game. Okay, let's go. Inventory. Slottables. Beautiful.
I'm with you, my friend.
Goodbye. Okay, just did that for funsies. Can I jump down? How do I get out of here? Is there any way? God damn it. What if I go up here? Come on, more speed. Damn it. I just want to jump down. You know what? I'm going to be taking extra time by doing all this climbing. Oh, there we go. Hell yes. Nailed it. Okay, that's the way out. I was like, hey, the quest, I only had to poke my head in. May as well actually fucking complete the delve to show it off, right? Okay. Where is this quest? Is it in town? Where is it? Huh? Do I have it selected? Oh, there it is. So it's near town. Okay, so I need to go down here anyways. This is not the easiest road to see in the world. Court of Contempt. That's one of the places I need to go. There should be a quest around here somewhere. Oh, I think I remember this place. Oh, I'm seeing a quest. Oh, sorry guys. Where exactly is this quest? There it is.
I arrived with a few other wizards, conjuration masters. We helped open the portal to Coldharbour. Unfortunately, we didn't arrive where we expected. A defensive countermeasure, I think. Molag Bal's forces were upon us in an instant.
Where are the others?
They were captured by Daedra, led by Judge Zivon. In the confusion, I managed to slip away. I've been scouting around in scamp form ever since. The mages are on trial inside the Hall of Judgment. I could hear Judge Zivon shouting at them. We must help them.
I'll help. Where do we start?
A magical barrier shields the entryway to the hall. It's powered by elemental crystals. We must destroy the crystals and collect a key to open the gate. You must hurry. Daedric justice can be swift.
On it.
Collect the gate key from the coffer to the north, and destroy the 3 crystals to bring down the barrier. There's 1 crystal in each tower. Meet me near the Hall of Judgment's entrance when you're done. I'll continue scouting until then.
Who are you exactly?
Mages Guild Warlock and Master Conjurer at your service. I'm an expert on the planes of Oblivion, so I was an obvious choice to undertake this mission. I was raised on the Shivering Isles, so I am intimately familiar with Oblivion.
Why were you disguised as a scamp?
A trick I picked up made it easier to get around the Shivering Isles. I was using it to scout the area when I saw you approaching. Some consider my methods unorthodox, but the results speak for themselves. I certainly wasn't captured by the Daedra.
Isn't the Shivering Isles in Oblivion?
Why, nothing gets past you, does it? Though I was born on your world, I grew up in Oblivion. It gives me a rather unique perspective that the Mages Guild often makes use of. A trick.
What can you tell me about the imprisoned mages?
Judge Zivon has them on trial in the Hall of Judgment. From what I've been able to overhear, it isn't going well for them. To get inside, we need to bring down that barrier. Then the mages and I can get back to the mission that brought us here.
So I need to destroy the crystals.
The 3 elemental crystals, yes. But more than that, we also need
Okay.
a key.
Let's activate this one for now. All right. Huh. So can I access this from this side? I don't think so.
Night never yields.
But maybe. I don't think so. Okay, chill, guys. Chill. Okay, my shortcut actually wound up costing us a bunch of time. I want this. Give me the barfy shrooms. Excuse me. All right, where is this crystal? Goodbye. Thank you. How you doing, Isabel? Well, clearly you're doing all right. So there's another one to the north, or actually there's another 2 to the north. Okay. So clearly one up here. Goodbye. Oh, I missed. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall all the way down. Okay. And then even more north. Don't mind me. Where is it? What's going on here? Oh, Daedric Coffer. Got the gate key. Oh, I should probably kill you. Oh, never mind. Okay. And let's aggro the same dudes again, once more. All right, and bam. Oh, God. Nice try. All right. Where? Oh, you're not a friend. Ouch. All right. Just north a little bit. I'm gonna have to fight some a-holes real fast. Ow.
The trial is over. Judge Zivin found my companions guilty and sentenced them to death. They were taken to the cells below the hall while preparations are made for the execution. I'm working on a distraction to cover our escape. Did you find the key?
I have the gate key. Let's go rescue the mages.
An excellent suggestion. There's no time to waste.
Okay, let's do this. Huh.
A guard, and I thought this was going to be boring.
Oh, don't worry, it will be.
Come and be judged.
Excellent. Head down to the holding cells and free my companions. I'll guard our way out.
Okay. You're not gonna trap me and lock the door? Trick me?
You're no guard. Grab that key on the table and open these cages.
Okay. Uno.
Well, what are you waiting for? Open the rest of the cages, if you please.
What happened at the trial?
The trial was a farce. They just wanted to make us squirm. Judge Zivin went on and on about fairness and equitable treatment, but he decided we were guilty from the start.
All right.
I still can't. You've got to let us out.
Spoilers, I did.
Great rescue.
I'm still shaking. Judge Zivin gave us the death penalty.
As we go along.
Wait, what?
Thank you. This one thought we were done for after Judge Zivin sentenced us to death. How do we get out of the Hall of Judgment? They're not going to let us simply walk out of here.
Malachur Valos is guarding our retreat. The way should be clear.
Malchur? Well, why didn't you say so? Tarami wondered what happened to him. But this one has had enough of this place. Let's get out of here.
I'm ready when you are. Okay. Yeah, these quests thus far have been a lot faster.
Cast a shield spell on the gate. We're trapped.
Oh, maybe not.
We'll deal with the gate. Just keep them away from us until we're done.
Are these other doors we can explore?
You have been judged. You won't escape.
Which way are they spawning? Probably this way?
I think this has gone on long enough. Time for you to die now.
Ouch. Goddamn clan fears. No one else?
You won't escape. No one ever escapes my judgment.
Let me get my goddamn water. Listen, you think that you can beat me? Didn't you hear what I did to the Overseer's game?
The penalty is death.
Don't attack my friend!
I'll execute
Whoa.
myself.
I'm glowing. Wait, what ability is giving me that buff? When I'm using my dot, I'm getting a stack of a buff. Seething Fury.
The diversion I set up is working. Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us.
All right. I guess we'll just sprint out.
I never expected to have to do battle with Daedra.
That was too close for comfort. I'm a conjurer, not a battle mage. Anyway, thanks for getting us out of those cages. I appreciate it.
If you're a conjurer, why did you not summon a single guy to help us?
Well, that was more exciting than Tarami anticipated.
We fought well, didn't we? I think we might just have a chance at turning this disaster into a successful operation.
You can make it to the Hollow City from here?
We've opened a portal to the city. Feel free to use it if you want. We're in your debt. Without your help, the others would still be locked away, or worse. We'll get to safety and begin stabilizing the portals to Nirn right away.
Sounds good. Okay, where's the other quest I completed?
Let's head out. We've got portals to stabilize.
Just over here.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will to go on. Our children will grow up without parents. They will be poor and destitute, and probably die young and alone.
How'd you end up here?
This one and his mate. We lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We took shelter in a cave to the northeast, but that didn't work out so well. Especially not for poor Ernabi.
What happened in the cave?
We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave. This one and poor Ernabi fought our way out and eventually escaped into the wastes.
How did Urnabi die?
This one's beloved Ernabi was wounded in the escape. She died before we could reach safety and find a healer. This one's claws will never be sharp again.
I found this pendant in the Cave of Trophies.
This one's beloved Ernabi dropped it while we ran from the Dremora. Aherons never thought he would see it again. It must be a sign. Ernabi doesn't want this one to give up. Thank you. Thank you for giving Aherons the strength to go on living.
All right. Oh, God. So there's a place right down here.
Bless you, my beloved. But this one must not despair. This one has children. Young ones that depend on me. Aheron shall find a way to return to them. On this pendant, so Aheron swears.
You need that barf shroom? Okay. The Vile Laboratory. So I think we had 6 quests to do in total. We have 4 left. So 1 is in the Vile Laboratory, 2 are in the Village of the Lost, and we have 1 other one somewhere. I think this is up above. All right.
I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So someone has come to help us at last.
Are you talking to yourself?
We're out here in the middle of Coldharbour, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely not talking to myself. I am speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket.
I don't see anyone else here.
Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our 2 souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
Maybe I can help. Bam.
Ah, to see out of Khajiit eyes again. It's being caged in that dark place.
You must be the alchemist.
Yes, this one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zer. But Zer must tell you, This soul meld is killing us. Will you help us? Will you unmeld our souls?
What do you need me to do?
Unmeld this soul to a world. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zar's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble.
I'll get your shit, but I want to know something.
Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
What kind of potion will get me past the rubble?
Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zer never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
Can't you just teleport me inside?
Unfortunately, no. The soul meld weakens us, and we must conserve our strength. With the recipe and the ingredients, this one can make a transmutation potion and exert almost no energy whatsoever. A much better approach at this time, yes?
Were you a part of the expedition to Coldharbour?
Oh, yes. We came to defeat the evil Moloch Baal. Or was it Menemarco? Zer forgets. So many bad things start with the letter M. But something went wrong and Godress, and this one ended up here. That's when the Daedra melted our souls.
Can I speak to Gadrus again?
You have no idea what it feels like to have a Khajiit scratching around inside your head.
As your notes and supplies get scattered.
I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized and enjoys experimenting with dwarfen machinery. The resulting explosion reduced the entryway to a pile of rubble and sent our supplies in all directions.
Will you be all right here?
Safe enough. We'll make our way to the entryway. We can manage a simple illusion to mask our presence. I wish we weren't so weak, however. I never realized how my ability to perform magic defined me. Now that I cannot do the things that once came so easily to me, I almost don't know who I am. Having a talking cat inside my head doesn't help much either.
What happened to the other mages?
A few of us arrived together, but only the alchemist and I survived the experiments. Zer's explosion had one desirable side effect. It destroyed our Dremora captors. We have information vital to the Mages Guild, should we escape this predicament.
Thankfully you didn't soul meld with them. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm gathering notes. Right. Fine mead, good company, come and enjoy. Free mead, ask for the special blend. Clumsy writing scrawls the bottom of the handbill. Turn back, the mead be wary. Okay. I don't know if that one's going to help us. Am I getting chased? I think this person is training. They probably don't want me to help, actually. 11 drops of the tincture. No. 7 drops. No more, no less. Do not oversaturate the paste with tincture. I need more ground pearl powder. Gadrus had some. I need to borrow it. It's for a good cause, but I wish he did not get so cross. Always going on about not wasting time or ingredients. His middle name must be Tightwad. Odd that Scathecraw dust had the effect it did. But this finding is very useful indeed. Never knew dried leaves made such a fine powder. Hadn't intended for the leaves to dry out, though. Just another one of those useful accidents that made me make me a brilliant alchemist. Scathecraw hard to come by here. Possible substitutes need to be investigated. Dried mort flesh is not a good substitute. Pity. Lots of that around. Poor deformed creatures. I would feel more pity for them if they weren't trying to kill us. So 7 drops of pearl tincture, 3 precise pinches of dried Scathecraw, 1 dram of purified water, dried blood. You never know when you might need a potion to make you small. Oh, that's 1. I guess the mead was unrelated. Transmutation of living creatures. The use of a pearl tincture created from the inherent essence of this rare gem can stabilize a transmutation potion. It is a crucial component for potions meant to modify living flesh for any period of time. Pearl tinctures can be created in a number of ways. The purest essences take time and patience, not unlike the creation of a pearl from a grain of sand. Note, pounding a pearl with a fist-sized rock is not efficacious. I like the word efficacious. Gadris uses it often, and it has stuck with me. Efficacious. Treating a pearl with an acidic substance produces a sort of goo. This dried goo can be finely ground and dissolved into a liquid. Yes, that may work. I'll have a tincture in no time. Where's the other one?
Over here. This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort. Zer has found you. This one is so happy now.
What are you doing here?
Zer thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. Don't tell Gadris that Zer was here. A simple illusion spell protected me. But Gadris gets worried. Me? I like to explore.
Must be strange sharing your body with someone else.
This one has always enjoyed trying new and different things. But this situation, it is very strange, very awkward. Is that thought me, sir? Or me, Gadris? This one can never be certain where his thoughts end, and Gadris's begin.
All right. Find the entrance. Okay. I'll let these guys do their grinding. I won't soak up any experience. You?
Zar told you our friend would find us, Gadris. You worry too much. Gadris is upset because one had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zar says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
I have the things you asked for.
Quiet, Gadris. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Zar shall draft the potion immediately. It should make you slightly smaller. Certainly small enough to squeeze through the rubble.
How long will I remain small?
Long enough to slip into the laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let Zar think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Zar thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zar's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
This grows more taxing by the hour. Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible.
So this is the potion that will make me small.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what you need to craft the antipodal rods.
The antipodal what?
Rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport ourselves inside. If you have questions, please ask them before you drink the potion.
Tell me what I need to do once I get inside.
Find the metallurgy workshop. My notebook should be there, placed neatly on a workbench. It contains a list of what you need to create the antipodal rods. Gather the items and craft the rods.
You want me to forge something?
It shouldn't be a problem. The laboratory has a forge. Just follow the directions and apply the proper catalyst. The rods should be able to withstand the reversal process. After you forge the rods, meet me by the Overseer's atelier.
If you can teleport in there, why can't you just do it yourself? That's my real question. I'm not sure I understand these antipodal rods.
Oh, very well. Zer reminds me that time is short, so I will try to be brief. The rods form two opposing forces that should create a negative energy vortex. In theory, the vortex will unlink the strands that bind our souls and set us free.
Okay, I'll drink it.
The potion will work, you'll see. And know that I am grateful for your help. We both are.
Oh, I'm tiny! Oh, I'm not just tiny. All right. Where the fuck I am? Oh my god. Oh. I'm getting caught on all the geometry. Hello? All right. Does this hurt me? Okay. A new Malachite would not have the conductivity required for this process. We pursued yet another futile path, but Zur was insistent. We will keep at it. I do wish Zur would take the time to organize and collect his notes, though. Through the process of elimination and trial and error, trial on my part, error when Zur is in control, I think we finally made a breakthrough. I believe that the following items will result in antipodal rods that can conduct the currents of magicka required to reverse the soul meld, while we also withstand the force of the negative vortex. Ebony ore, crystalline essence matrix. The silicate structure of this gem will be incorporated to disperse the negative energy. Refined void salts. Do not under any circumstance use the unrefined salts. These base components require an alchemical catalyst to properly merge their properties when superheated within a forge. How much you want to bet that Zur used the unrefined salts? I will do further research as to a suitable catalyst, and I will pray to my ancestors and the tribunal that it is something we can find within this vile laboratory. So ebony ore, crystalline essence matrix, refined void salts. All right. Bam. There's the ebony ore. Ouch. There's refined void salts. Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting you right now. Bam. Easy peasy. Crystalline essence matrix. All right. Catalyst note.
Culpress's teleport spell worked. This one is here. Be careful, friend. The dwarven constructs have weakened.
I despair of ever finding a solution to the catalyst problem. Even Zur's usual unfounded optimism cannot seem to lift my spirits. I have gone over all possible candidates for a catalyst to ignite the process of to forge the antipodal rods. The only substance that we might have access to is the corrupted blood of a feral creature. We examined a dead creature, and Zur tried to transform its blood, but His alchemical process was flawed. Our Daedric captors, however, apparently had more success in this area. Samples of corrupted blood are stored in the experiment chamber, where they are guarded by a monster that the Daedra created using that very same blood. Now you comprehend my despair. If I had enough strength to access my full power, I could easily subdue this monster, and we could take as many vials of corrupted blood as we could carry. As it is, we barely have the energy to cast simple illusions, and even these fail more often than not. There is no way we could survive an encounter with the Chamber's Guardian. Zur firmly holds the hope that someone will find us, but I suspect that our Mages Guild companions are busy dealing with their own problems. I fear this mission has already ended in failure, and that we are doomed to succumb to the soul melt. But I shall not dash Zur's hope. As disorganized as he can be, I find some small comfort in his blind faith.
Zur hates standing in the green goo. No amount of licking gets it out of one's fur.
You made it inside.
Godris worries so much. He wanted to make sure you found the catalyst. The catalyst makes the rod strong enough to withstand both magicka and machinery. Two things this one likes very much.
The catalyst?
The basic ingredients can be melted, but without a catalyst to imbue them with strength and elemental, alchemy is not boring, Godris. Ah, very well. Godris wrote about a proper catalyst for the antipodal rods. He wants you to read his notes.
How are you and Gadris able to work in here?
After the soul meld, the Overseer ignored us. The dwarven constructs were inactive, so we were able to work here in relative peace. Yes, Godris, everything was fine until Zur exploded something. The Dark Elf sure knows how to hold a grudge.
What did you explode?
Many things. The last one was pretty spectacular. It was an accident, of course. Godris was so mad because we were forced outside, but it proved his first suggestion for a catalyst didn't work. So, the experiment was successful.
All right. So, we are going... Which way? This way? Corrupted blood. So I'm getting from Dremora or something? Or from... Oh no, the Dremora did experiments and they gathered it. Okay. Bam. That was an unnecessary attack, but it's fine. Bam. Melt the components.
Over here. The constructs have moved away from the forge. All this skulking around using up valuable energy on apprentice-level illusions. I grow ever more weary. Even Zur's enthusiasm is ebbing.
I've got the corrupted blood.
I'm afraid to hope too much. But you've made such progress. Perhaps we shall end this torment after all. The constructs have moved off. The forge area is clear, at least for the moment.
What do I need to do with the forge?
Melt the components in the furnace, then craft 2 rods from the mixture. There is an anvil near the furnace. Be careful, though. The mixture can be volatile. The machine that merged us is further on, in the Overseer's atelier. We'll meet there.
Okay. Someone chasing me? Bam. Okay, I'll craft the rods. I'm sure good at crafting shit that I have no clue what the fuck it is. Where? Oh, I got them both? Bam.
Side by side.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Goodbye. Okay. Excuse me. Right, is that guy gonna chill out back there?
Teleportation was never this difficult before. The spell took so much out of me, I was afraid we would never materialize. But Zer has the key to this room. He acquired it shortly after we'd got here. Were you able to craft the antipodal rods?
Yep, what do they do?
We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate the dwarven device that performed the soul meld. Oh, and the crystal. I'm getting as careless as Zer. Look for a glowing crystal. The Overseer placed it in the machine to power the device.
Place the crystal and insert the rods. Okay. This will separate the two of you?
Well, in a manner of speaking. Understand that Zer and I do not have two separate bodies to return to. But if this works, the soul meld won't kill the both of us.
So what happens to you?
The magic will separate the intertwined strands of our souls, but only one of us will survive the process. Do not be dismayed. We rejoice at a chance for one of us to survive. Go on ahead. We will meet you inside momentarily.
I was actually kind of wondering if that was going to be the case from the beginning.
Stop shouting, Zer. What? Oh, yes, of course. No, you're right. Zer reminds me that you have been most helpful, and we need to rest anyway. So I decided not to cut you off with a snide retort. Please accept my apologies and ask your questions.
Why does having the two souls weaken you so badly?
Based on our own experience, it appears that merging two souls into one vessel causes an internal storm as the souls vie for control. It takes all of our mental fortitude to maintain our individual personalities.
What if we can't reverse the soul meld?
Then nature takes its course. But at least we will have tried to beat this. At least one of us has a chance to survive. And know that, however this ends, I am grateful for the aid you have provided us.
Which one of you will survive this process?
If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process, and which is discarded. I guess it will be up to you to choose who lives and who dies.
How do I choose which one of you to save?
Well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. My qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Zer. My right to survive is no greater than his. I cannot advise you.
Me inside. Why do they keep making me choose who lives and dies? God damn it. And I actually like both of these guys. I don't want to kill one. Oh well. That's too bad. Okay.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
As the end approaches, this one must admit that he will miss our time together. This one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. You are so brave. This one, Zer's whiskers were twitching inside the Dark Elf's head.
What do I do next?
Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Zer, the other Godress. Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate our melded souls.
But I can only restore one of you.
Yes. As we have explained, one body, one soul. At least one of us will survive to help the Mages Guild. This one knows you will make the right decision. Place the crystal into the machine. Then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process.
All right.
Please, hurry. One of us must be saved.
Wait. Which one? Who gets killed? I don't know which one saves who.
How strange this feels. To be simply there again is lonely.
Are you all right?
There is fine. At least, there thinks it is true. This one feels strangely empty. This one is there again. But, thanks to my time with Godris, this one is also different.
What will you do now?
There wants very much to leave this place. Many bad memories. The door is nearby. It will open from this side. Meet us, me, outside. My abilities grow stronger already. This one can create a portal to somewhere safe, once we are outside.
I'll meet you outside. That's too bad. That is too bad. Wait, what is... Oh, take the crystal. Why are you always making me kill everyone? Okay.
Sir's mind feels empty, silent. I miss Godris already.
You mentioned information for the Mages Guild earlier.
During our time together, we determined that the dwarven device operates on the same principles as Molag Bal's plane mail. Zur will honor the Dark Elf's memory and give him credit for this discovery. Thank you again for saving us, my friend.
Okay, that was a bummer.
Strong enough to open a portal now. We shall go to this hollow city Zur has heard so much about.
I don't know if I've helped Gadris and Zur with their soul meld.
Shall remain open for only a few minutes, my friend. Zur hopes to see you again in the hollow city.
Okay. Oh, Lord. They make me make a lot of choices in Coldharbour about who lives and who dies. Where's this taking me? Right. Hmm. Oops. Okay, how do I get here? So apparently there's 2 quests inside this place. However I get there. Ow. Oh, is this the annoying teleporting one? I can't remember. Oh, this place is fucking annoying.
Stranger, you're alive. Just what I need.
Who are you?
I'm Saroni, mayor of Silver Run, a small township in Vardenfell. Morlag Baal's servants tried to pull Silver Run into Coldharbour, and now I'm stuck here. 2 other towns founded by Khajiit and orcs were taken as well.
Perhaps I can help.
You are most gracious. I would be grateful. You could rescue the Orcish and Khajiiti leaders. They're all that's left of their villages. Tell them I have what we need to escape. They'll understand.
I'll find the village leaders and have them meet with you.
You'll find Ugors in the Orc stronghold to the east, and Zurani in the Khajiit village in the west. Both were once flourishing townships, but no longer. They'll need help to escape.
Okay, we will return and do this next time. So if you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. And I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, here, let me really quickly go to the journal. Okay. I'll be right back. See you. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'll be right back. See you guys momentarily. Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. We are in the Village of the Lost in Coldharbour, and I think we have 3 more side quests left to do before we progress the main quest again.
You're alive! Just what I need.
Who are you?
I'm Saroni, mayor of Silver Run, a small township in Vardenfell. Morlag Baal's servants tried to pull Silver Run into Coldharbour, and now I'm stuck here. 2 other towns founded by Khajiit and orcs were taken as well.
Perhaps I can help.
You are most gracious. I would be grateful. You could rescue the Orcish and Khajiiti leaders. They're all that's left of their villages. Tell them I have what we need to escape. They'll understand.
I'll find the village leaders and have them meet with you.
You'll find Ugors in the Orc stronghold to the east, and Zurani in the Khajiit village in the west. Both were once flourishing townships, but no longer. They'll need help to escape. I'll meet you all at the Overseer's Overlook.
What is this place?
Not entirely sure myself. From what I've gleaned from the Daedra, this isn't Coldharbour proper, but we're close enough as far as I'm concerned.
You mentioned you found what you need to escape. What was it?
I was simply referring to you. I and the other survivors have been hoping, praying for someone to come along and help us fight off our Daedric tormentors. And here you are.
All right. So there are 2 quests in this location. I've been in here once before. I haven't fought many bosses. I just fought the group events. But to be totally honest, I kind of hate this zone. This is one of my least favorite group dungeons, just because it's annoying as hell to navigate. Bam. Beautiful. Nice. I do miss my assassin ability to just like get a fuck ton of magicka whenever I kill guys, because holy shit, I would just be sitting at max magicka in this entire zone. I can see how assassination is such a good skill line to have. Okay, and there's another quest here.
You are not dead. Praise Meridia. This one was worried he'd never find another living soul in this horrible place.
Who are you?
I am Mesadror, follower of Meridia. Coldharbour has been merging with choice regions of Tamriel, and this border realm alone has taken 3 villages, absorbed them through tears in space. My lady tasked me to hinder this. It's been difficult.
Perhaps I can help.
Help? Yes. There are 3 tears. Holes in the world where Tamriel is falling into oblivion. There's a tear in each village. This one can seal the tears, but fighting is beyond me. If you can handle the Daedra, this one might get some work done.
I'll fight off the Dremora while you close the tears.
Go. I will follow your lead.
Okay, where am I going?
Tears as we find them.
Looks like there's a boss there. Excuse me. Sorry, was. Ooh, sanguine doublet. Ooh. That sounds cool. Is that part? That must be part of a mythic, I'm guessing.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Ooh, oh wait, I've already done Void Crystal Anomaly. I'm positive I've done that one before. I think it's a piece of furniture I have in my house. Oh, I didn't even see you.
How can I possibly deliver the whole village?
Your village sits below a volcano. Volcanoes erupt with the right prodding.
So that elf is a traitor. He's turned on his own people for profit. Must have something to do with the Dharma village getting
Sorry, I would have liked to hear what you said. I don't know if I can swim all the way. Oh no, that's up in the sky. Because I think there are some piranhas in the water at certain areas. Okay. Which way is this one? All right. Wait, and there's no quest up here? Yeah, and this is why this dungeon is a little annoying to navigate. It has, like, a lot of verticality. You're teleporting through gates. It can be a little awkward to navigate, and you can't really avoid many fights because they're generally on narrow paths. Well. Wasn't there one, like, right down below us or something? Huh. I guess we'll go through here. I think there's a boss on this island. Goodbye.
Skulls, using all 5 claws.
Stendar provides.
My inventory is getting pretty full, I think. Huh. Man, playing this series almost wants me to give Arena and Daggerfall a chance, although I'm sure I would have a miserable time. I've probably played like an hour of Daggerfall before. And I've probably played like 5 minutes of Arena. And then I've tried to play Redguard, but I couldn't get Redguard to run on my computer. It kept crashing. Never tried Battlespire. Bam. Beautiful. Yeah, we're getting lots of freaking gear. Yeah, there's something on this island. But this on the water. Oh, it is in the water. Oh, so I can probably just swim there, right? There better not be piranhas in between these islands. Okay. Goodbye.
Keep watch while I close this.
Where's Isabel? Nice try.
The flood waters rise. Our deal is good then, yes?
Yes, the village will be ours, and you shall have your gold.
Excellent. Now how do I get out of here?
That was not part of our deal. Enjoy your gold.
Did you hear that? That Khajiit doomed her own village. She's the reason it is here. Must have made a pact with the Daedra. How awkward.
Awkward.
In future dealings with the Khajiit, try not to think about her. Think of helpful Mesadro. Or someone better.
Okay. That's 2 out of 3. We need to go back here to help the other quest. All right. Oh, hey guys. Fucking Chewbacca over there. Kajia high.
time for your beatings.
What? What was that about?
Taskmaster is angry. Taskmaster hates this Khajiit. But Taskmaster hates this Khajiit talking to others even more. Go away, or this one will suffer.
Cerrone has made a foolproof plan to get you out of here. Get to the Overseer's Overlook. You can make it.
This one wants to believe you. Very well. I will meet you at the Overseer's Overlook. Just don't tell the Taskmaster.
Okay, where's the Taskmaster? Let's just resolve this problem right now. This is the foolproof plan. He dead. Okay, that's one problem resolved. So I probably need to take this to get back. All right. What did I need to do with him? In here? Dushnik's shadow? Where's... Oh, I don't have my summon here. At all. I wonder if I just got too far or what. Bam. Is that like a mammoth? What the hell is that? Fossil. That skeleton.
Keep watch while I close this.
Okay, I don't actually hate this zone anymore. I think maybe it was just when I was trying to get the group event. I had a hard time navigating, but I was also trying to avoid all the fights and stuff. This time I'm just going through and doing the quests, and it feels fine to me.
Swallows the entire stronghold.
That orc must have made a deal with that Dremora lord. He betrayed his village, doomed it to reside in Coldharbour. Stupid orcs and their stupid fights over ugly rock huts. Not that this one has anything against orcs, just stupid orcs.
Okay.
Very good. That is all of the tears. This one is finally done with this nightmare-scape of Dremora and beautiful though terrifying bodies of water.
What happens now?
No more will be forced to this horrible place. You have helped do a great thing. Now Tamriel is safe. Safer. Safe-ish. Until others make bad deals with Dremora. Oh, sometimes Mesadro weeps for the world.
Okay, good. 2 more quests. Okay. I haven't actually checked out what memories are. Oh, I didn't even see you guys. Bam. God, I love this Adric Spear ability so fucking much. It actually really makes me want to create a Templar and just have this as my base skill tree. Although I know subclassing really kind of, not completely, but largely erases a lot of class identity. I like the aesthetic of Dragon Knight the most, probably. All right. Ooh, wait, what is this memory? How does that work exactly? Okay, who cares? I'm stuck, I can't move. Not worth. Goodbye. One thing that really helped me in figuring out how to do chests well is realizing there's only like four positions a lock can be at. Like, they're not like at random intervals. Well, they're randomly selected from like one of like 4 positions. So you can actually, once you're aware that it's only going to be in a few positions, it's easier to focus your reaction time because it's not like you're not expecting it to be anywhere. You're like, okay, it's either going to be here, here, here. And then if you miss it, then you know exactly where it is the second time. So you can like stop it a lot earlier. And if you know it's not like at any of the first 3 slots, you know exactly where the lock is going to be placed.
Proud of that.
Ouch. I didn't mean to hit you with the same one twice. I see that there's another boss over here. Okay, where are you?
Shining steel.
Oh, you weren't even attacking me. I really, really, really want to get Isabel to be a fucking badass. But I also want to max, I need to max Zarethvar's rapport really badly. I'm getting quite close. Because he already is quite badass. I just need to get him better gear, to be totally honest. I also need him to max his one-handed and sword, because there's one more ability he needs to get, and it's a really good one. It's the one that gives him a damage shield. That will be so... That's so important. And I want to get him gear that that adds extra HP, just so his like damage shield and shit is even higher.
Make fine potions with that. I am sure.
I might check the market to see how expensive that shit is. I'm guessing it's really expensive though. I think some companion gear goes for a lot.
Please go away. If the Taskmaster knows we've talked, he'll be furious.
What kind of chief are you? Pathetic. Cerrone has a plan. Get to the Overseer's outlook.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I've been acting like a wood elf. No more. Chief Ugors goes where he wants, and the Taskmaster will like it. I'll meet you at the Overlook.
Okay. Where is this Taskmaster? Ooh. Are you going to try to charge through that wall? Yeah, like 2 of those pins, I locked in without even seeing it shake, just because I knew there was only one spot left that it could be. So yeah, that makes it a lot easier. So we have 1 left. Where is it? Over there. I think I need to take a teleporter though. The only thing I miss about the... Like, I feel like this game plays better on controller in general. But the only thing I would prefer about keyboard and mouse is that I can actually, like, rotate the camera a lot faster with mouse. Like, I hate when I'm trying to, like, position myself. And I turn so slowly. Okay, we are going north. Can I avoid this? Probably not. But nothing feels... Okay, I'm gonna sound like a fucking psychopath. But nothing feels better than when you just have, like, a huge mass of those guys that you can AoE attack, you heal, so you just stay at full health and you just mow them down. It makes you feel so strong. Yeah, like, with fights like this, I want to, like, run by and snap my camera back so I can hit them all. But it's hard to, like, whip around quickly with controller. Can I? Fuck it. Like this. Like how slowly I have to rotate. It's the only downside. What's this? Oh, someone just killed a guy off a cliff. Is there a boss? Oh, there is a boss over there. I don't remember what the group event was here, but I have done it. I think this was one of the last group events I did. I still have 2 more, not including Solstice, that I need to do. I think like Blackwood or something I still haven't done too, which I should do. I can't remember why I haven't done them. I don't know if I just haven't gotten to them or if they were hard. I can't remember. Centipede? Hell yes.
We're almost free. Only one task remains. You must die.
Must not have seen what I did to the Daedra on my way here. Is this your idea of a trap?
Be at ease. I'm fully aware of what you can do. That's why I'm not telling. I'm asking. Let me explain at least.
Go on.
I've secured a spell to get us out of this plane. However, in order to channel it, I require a sacrifice. And I need it to be you.
Are there any other options?
Time works differently in Daedric lands. I feel like I've searched for years and found nothing. You're the only plan I've got.
Well, help. What do I do?
I thank you. Your offer means more to me than you can know. The quickest, most painless way is right in front of you. Jump. The Mounted will take care of the rest.
Off the cliff then. Woo! Nailed it.
I thank you for your sacrifice, friend. I am fading. Tamriel is pulling me back.
It worked.
It has, friend, it has. You've given me and the others a chance to bring our story to Tamriel, and perhaps bring closure for our loved ones. You have my eternal gratitude. I only hope the Divines find a way to pay you back for your kindness.
All right. I guess it makes sense for the sacrifice to be the person that comes back to life infinitely. Okay. And we only have 1 left. Oh, I think it was down here. Was there no quest in this delve? So does not every delve have a quest? Because the one that I saw that I had to do was at that, like, tavern. Okay. Man, one of the sky shards in this zone was so freaking hard to get. It was ridiculous. There was probably another way to do it, but I like ran up a little piece of geometry that was like super precarious and then did a jump across a cliff. It was so freaking weird. Okay, am I getting chased? All right, where's this quest? Oh, there it is. I should read the notes. My dearest love, writing these words instead of talking to you in person is an act of a weak man, a coward. What I shall do after I finish this letter is even more cowardly. I'm giving up. I'm leaving the Everfull Flagon. I fought the pull of the strange enchantment as much as I could, and when I was sober, I worked to discover a cure, or at least the source of our terrible affliction. I wanted to defeat this thing, to see your eyes brighten and your mind clear once and for all. My heart aches for you, watching you struggle, watching you fight the allure of the mead. Oh, we heard about this mead earlier. As I read and researched, we may be close to solving this, but I can't go on. Is it a weariness of the spirit? Is it just a weakness, a character flaw that I can't overcome? I don't know the answer. I only know that I want to run, to try to get free of this place and its insidious spell. I do this knowing that I am leaving you alone, that my soul is lost. Always remember, dear one, that you are forever in my heart. Remember our love and find a way to make your own escape from the tavern, and please try to forgive me if you can. Okay. The special blend.
A new face. That's a rare occurrence. Welcome to the Everfull Flagon, friend.
Do you know Gammerth? I found his body and a love letter he wrote.
The Everfull Flagon has the finest mead. Don't drink the mead. Gammerth is dead. He was my daughter Nelhilda's mate, her true love. I suspect the contents of that letter will break her heart, if she's sober.
What'd you say about the mead?
You must try our special blend. Do you like to celebrate? Everyone here is always celebrating something. Nelhilda and Gammerth were working to find a way to end this madness. Go upstairs and talk to Nelhilda. She has a plan.
I'll talk to her.
Yes, indeed. Everything is fine here at the Flagon. Plenty of mead, plenty of happy Nords.
Can I ask some more questions?
Can you have another mead? Of course you can. Very well. Ask what you will, but be quick about it. We don't want to attract any undue attention.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm trying not to arouse any suspicion. The Thane is always watching, listening. We must put on a good show. The celebrating has been going on for a long, long time. Who would have thought that an endless supply of mead could become such a curse?
Does anyone ever leave the tavern?
The mead's in here, so no, not many. Besides, those creatures out there aren't very friendly, and some of them were once our friends and neighbors. One day, though, Gammerth had had enough. Even his love for my daughter couldn't keep him here.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on here.
Haven't you ever seen the results of a Daedric bargain before? Now please, go upstairs and talk to my daughter Nelhilda. She has a plan to save us all. And with your help, maybe this time it will even succeed.
All right.
You need mead. No, wait, I meant me. Me need mead. Oh, that didn't sound right.
Have you tried the special blend? I can't stop drinking it.
Oh, this is the Thane.
Welcome to the Everfull Flagon, friend. Have a mead. The first one is always on the house.
You seem pretty tall, even for a Nord.
That's because I drink mead. You should too. Our special blend will put hair on your chest and make you strong. Anyway, have some mead or take a walk. We're having a party here, and I'd hate to have you spoil the mood.
This place is warm and cozy. I hate warm and cozy.
I used to do something. Don't you remember? I was somebody. I did stuff. Oh, who cares? I need another drink.
I've got to say, though, of all the possible Daedric tortures, this one seems like not nearly as bad as the others.
Well met, stranger. I suppose you demand a song.
No thanks, where am I?
No song, huh? Well, know that this is the fabulous Everfull Flagon, purveyor of the finest mead in all of wherever we are.
You apparently enjoy the mead.
Oh, I do. I really do. Wait, was that some sort of insult? I should give you a proper thrashing for that. But I can't stay angry at you. Have I told you about the time I performed in the Tribunal Temple? My voice made the Dark Elves weep.
I want to dance. Do you want to dance? I want to spin around and around. Let's dance.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't read it. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I want to jump. There we go.
I thought about going for a walk, but then I thought it's dark outside and cold, and there's no mead out there. Mead. What was I talking about?
Okay. Business is dismal. Today I poured 2 mugs of mead, just 2, and one of the mugs was for me. Why did I open a tavern in this tiny, lonely village? I thought that after a hard day's labor, people would want to drink and sing, but even the smith, who must work up a thirst, rarely comes in. I would pray for a miracle, but who would listen to the prayers of a simple tavern owner who's down on his luck? Okay, well. So he made a Faustian bargain. Where is chapter 2? Oh, hey.
What do you want? Can't the Nord drink in peace?
What do you do around here?
Do? What an odd question. I drink. Everyone knows that. I used to own a smithy once. At least, I think I did. Why do you care?
What was your specialty?
I used to make the finest weapons in the land. Blades that every Nord was proud to own. Perfectly balanced, sharp, and beautiful to look upon.
Love to see one of your weapons.
Well, you can't. There aren't any here. It's too dangerous, what with all these drunks around. The Thane said so. Anyway, I haven't lifted a hammer in a long, long time. Now, go away and leave me to my mead.
I like how we got to see him spin with his barf. Let's see if we can get it again. Dang it. Was that just a weird fluke? Was getting that barf spin just a crazy fluke? Oh god, that's ridiculous. Oh, is he doing it again? Dang it.
You look familiar. Oh, wait. No, you don't.
Is he gonna go again? Oh, he's gonna do it. Can we get another barf spin? Dang it.
What do you want?
Sorry. That's just ridiculous. Okay. All right.
Can't a woman drink her mead in peace?
This mead is so good. So good.
I'm going to stop drinking this mead. Soon. Very soon. One of these days.
Okay. What the? Oh, that's a person.
I never get to meet anyone new and exciting. Just the same old faces every day. Day in and day out. It's so depressing. I want some hero wander in and sweep me off my feet and take me away. But no one new ever comes to the Everfull Flagon.
Okay, let's go. Wait one bloody second. Wrong one. Okay. Let's see. What is your plan?
You're not one of the regulars here at the Flagon.
Your father sent me to help you.
I can do this. I can resist the mead. For my Gamarth. Father sent you. Good. I can use the help. The mead is enchanted. It muddles our minds and clouds our memories. But I may have found a way to purify the mead and stop the cravings it inspires.
What can I do?
I need a rare magical flower, Kind's Tear, to make a potion. Unfortunately, the flowers are invisible. You need a Kind runestone to see them. There may be a runestone at the nearby abandoned shrine.
Is it in the delve that I saw? I found this letter. I think it's for you.
I knew Gamarth was gone, but this makes it so much more final. You worked so tirelessly to find a way to end this enchantment. I'm determined to finish what we started.
Why are you all here in Coldharbour?
Gamarth believed it had something to do with a Daedric prince and a bad bargain. If that's true, we never figured out who struck the deal.
Sorry, it's your
All
dad.
I'm certain of is that the mead is delicious, and it never runs out. And drinking it has cost us our souls.
Do you just stay within the tavern?
Yes, we stay inside and drink. We have no souls. We were afraid to die in this god-forsaken place. Nords without souls aren't welcome in Sovngarde, you know. The Thane does what he can to keep us happy, usually by opening another cask of mead.
You have no souls.
Not a one in the whole place. Some of us shrivel up and turn into the creatures outside. Others run off to die, like my Gamarth did. The rest of us drink. I abstain from the mead for a while, try to remember the old days. Then the craving returns.
Isn't Sovngarde just like a big old fucking tavern where you drink and are like, I was good? You and your father seem less drunk than the others.
I've been fighting the craving, trying to find a way to break the spell. I want to save my father and the villagers if I can. As for my father, he was always a strong man. The mead never seemed to affect him the way it got to the rest of us.
How do I find Kind's Tears again?
The flowers grow around the trees near the lake, but they only reveal themselves to someone who carries a runestone of Kind. There's a deserted shrine to Kind not far from here. You should be able...
Okay. Let's head on down. No. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I missed his barf spin. Did I talk to you before?
So I said the Hyarklod. Hyarklod, I says... Wait, what were we talking about?
Okay. I'll help you guys out. Special blend. So where is this place? Okay, it is not... It is not the Vault of Haman Forge Fire. Have I been there? Excuse me. Oh, I should have gone faster. Oh, I'm fine. Was Haman the name of a person in Gundam? That name sounds familiar. Damn.
Invigorating display, Tummy.
Okay. Bam. Yes. Okay, how's my inventory doing? Pretty full. But it's at the lake down below, I presume? Yes. They said it's around the water, right? Or is it just anywhere? There it is. May as well get this. Okay. Let's find some... Oh, shit. Let's find some more. Huh. Oh, there's some more. I tell you, the class I want to play the least probably is Warden. Like, Bird Attack is kind of funny. But I don't have a ton of urge to play Warden. I do kind of want to play everything else, though. Don't have a huge urge to do Necro, but Necro's kind of cool. I'd much rather play Necro than Warden. Don't have the biggest urge to play Sorcerer, but Sorcerer would normally be up my alley. I want to make Arcanist solely because Arcanist is, like, the meta. Arcanist is just, like, really strong as fuck. Templar was on the bottom of my list, but after trying the skill set, I'm like, holy shit, they're badass. Okay. You and I have a date with Tornado.
What do you want? Can't...
Okay. Barfnado. Hello.
You came back. I was afraid I'd imagined our earlier discussion. My mind plays tricks on me, especially when the craving gets really bad.
I found the flowers you asked for.
I wasn't sure any of the flowers survived the trip here. Coldharbour is a dead place, and Kyne is concerned with living things. If you found the flowers, maybe she hasn't abandoned us. I'll make the purifying potion now.
There you go.
I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp. One more thing. There. That should do it. Take the potion and pour it into the 3 casks. I need some mead.
Okay. Can I talk to you? I guess not. Ooh. All right. Oh. An interesting fellow stopped by today, a mage of some sort, I think. Sat in the corner, kept his hood drawn over his features. At first, he was grim and kept to himself after a meet. However, he asked me about the village and my tavern. I confess, it felt good to unburden myself. The fellow listened sympathetically and indicated there might be a way to improve my situation. He said he might know how to turn things around to get customers in the door and make them stay away for a while. Make them stay for a while. He said he would return after he thought about the problem and consulted his books. I can't wait to hear what he comes up with. I'd give anything to make this tavern successful. Is there another one here? I made the bargain. The special blend is as popular as promised. Business is booming, but at what cost? What have I done? Don't worry, I got you. Dang it. A second too late. And number 3.
My Nelhilda would thank you if she could. Oh, this is all my fault. I was just trying to save my failing business. Now look at us. These people used to respect me. I used to help them.
What happened?
I made a bargain, but I was tricked. I realized too late that the mage who promised to help me was likely a Daedric prince. After that, the flagon slipped into Coldharbour and we've been trapped here ever since.
Your daughter is trying to end the enchantment.
It used to be me that people turned to for help. When Hout showed promise, I bought him a lute. When Freedy won a contest, I gave her dueling daggers. Nelhilda has gotten things rolling with your help. I want to help her, help my friends.
What do you want me to do?
Hout and Freedy were admired in our village. If the enchantment is wearing off, they'll help me rally the others. It would help if Hout had his lute and Freedy had her silver daggers. We can continue what Nelhilda has begun.
I'll see what I can do.
Talk to Hout and Freedy. Perhaps they remember where they hid the lute and daggers.
Okay.
I used to sing for thanes and kings. I danced around and had many fine things. How about that? I made a rhyme. I've still got it.
You remember the last place you played your lute?
You're a curious one. I imagine the Thane is keeping his eye on you. You want me to reveal a secret, huh? Secrets are a bard's trade, after all. There should be a prize. I know. A contest. A duel of words. If you win, amazing secrets will be told.
Okay, we could skip this shit, but let's do it.
I say something witty and clever about you, and then you respond in kind. I'll start. Whither goes that Guar? Did it escape from Vardenfell, or is it your sister?
That Guar was your wife.
Excellent retort. Speaking of retort, your armor is so old.
What the fuck?
Even an Akaviri wouldn't wear it.
This isn't my armor. It belongs to your wife.
Oh, well played, well played. If I had my lute, I would sing of your prowess. It's gone, though. I last played it for Uvilda. I struck a heroic pose like the statue of Iskramor near her house. Sang my heart out. I used to be quite good, you know.
I basically your mommed him to the answer I sought. Okay, and Greedy, this girl.
You look familiar. Were we flirting just a little while ago?
Byrne said you lost your set of dueling daggers.
I am a dangerous woman. Even without my silver daggers, I could flay you. If you think you can threaten me, drink again. Think again. If you want my daggers, you'll have to duel me for them.
I just want to return your daggers.
I'm too duel too drunk. Did I ever tell you I once had a pair of silver dueling daggers? Given to me by... Who gave them to me? I should remember. He was such a nice man. I was brave and fast with my knives. You should have seen me duel.
Try to remember what happened to the daggers.
You'll find them? Aren't you sweet? Let me think. I remember the Thane said it was too dangerous to drink and duel. He said I should destroy them. But I couldn't do it, so I hid them near the old mill. Please don't tell the Thane.
Okay, let's get this shit. All right. Bam. Excuse me. Beautiful. And something is inside some building. So this teleported a place out of Skyrim. I wonder if in Skyrim there's a place where there's like a missing chunk of where a city would be. That would be a cute bit of detail. Just a crater somewhere. Also, wasn't Artaeum or something ripped out of like fucking Somerset?
You knocked down an old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead.
You want a drink?
Get out of here.
Here is a drink.
Your souls are mine.
Sure,
You may as well
souls.
drink up and accept
We've
your
been
fate.
deceived.
I want to hear you beg, or I'll cut off the supply of special blend.
Digo, what just happened here?
Okay, where are you?
Oh, my ache.
My head feels like a dozen.
Oh, my head feels as if...
Oh, she's awake.
What a great party. We need...
Sounds like she had a pretty good time at least.
I can't tell the difference between enchanted mead.
That so-called Thane threatened me for tampering with the casks. My father pushed him away from me, and that dreadful creature, he knocked my father down. I was afraid he might kill him.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I need a drink, and I miss Gamerth terribly, but otherwise I'm fine. Just a little shaken up. Gamerth always said that there was something strange about that Thane. I'm just glad my father wasn't injured.
Did you see? The villagers. They're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to him. Of course, he knocked me down, but still. We're returning to our old selves.
I found the loot and the dueling daggers.
I'll return these to Hreidi and Hout. Ask them to help keep people's spirits up. During my confrontation with the Thane, he said he holds our souls. He laughed at me, said how amusing it was to see me agonize over my friends as they waste away.
Where would he keep your souls?
I think he keeps the souls nearby. He always comes and goes as he pleases. If you could destroy the Thane, our souls might return to us. Then we could leave this place. I think his lair is in one of the nice houses near the old well.
Ask a few questions.
Of course, my friend. I'll answer whatever I can.
Do you know who the Thane is?
I realize now that he's likely the Daedric prince who offered me this deal. Or maybe his minion. Yes, that seems more likely. You must believe me, I thought this was between him and me. I never meant to hurt my friends in order to save the flagon.
Will you tell the villagers how this happened?
I'm not sure. I've kept this secret for so long, watching my friends waste away and give up hope. They'd hate me for what I've done. And rightfully so. That Nelhilda, she would never forgive me.
What happens after you get your souls back?
I've heard whispers of a nearby city. They say it's a safe haven. I'll try to convince everyone to travel there with me. Even if we can't return to our world, I would feel better knowing that Nelhilda and the others were safe.
All right. Let's kill this motherfucker. I want to talk to her.
I feel
Okay,
strange.
she has nothing interesting to say. All right, where is our good old friend? Okay, that was overkill. I feel like breaking that was risky. All right. Okay. How you guys doing now?
I wish I could remember how we got here.
No, not Malfa.
I don't know what you did, but something changed. Everyone can feel it.
I defeated the Thane and freed your souls.
Then the curse is broken at last.
Shouldn't you tell the villagers what really happened?
They'll hate me if they find out I caused the curse. Oh, we've lost so much. I need to make amends. But what would the truth bring us except more pain? My Nelhilda mourns for her beloved Gamerth. I need to find a way to help her.
Doesn't your daughter deserve the truth?
Maybe you're right. Nelhilda struggled to find the enchantment and she lost her beloved Gamerth. She deserves my honesty. I hope she can forgive me. Nelhilda, please, come here.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
What is it, Father?
I need to get this off my chest. I made the deal that doomed us. I made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father, why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Sorry, dude. I gave you bad advice.
Nelhilda was the only thing that kept me sane in this dread place. What will I do now?
Well, I mean, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out with the notes that you left
I beg of you, daughter.
out in the open.
Try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left.
I knew Nelhilda would hate me for this. I almost said I would give anything for her forgiveness. But I've learned the dangers of making wishes.
Look what my father's selfishness has cost us. How could he have been so foolish?
You think he can forgive your father?
That's asking a lot of me.
Jesus.
My father always seemed more aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more than he let on. But to have caused all of this suffering? My poor Gamerth.
You need to forgive Burnt. He's the only family you have left.
I know. I keep thinking about how kind he could be, always helping others. He did something terribly foolish, but I know he is not a bad man. I'll try to forgive him, but I do wish we could leave this place.
The Hollow City is safe. You should go there.
We will go to the Hollow City. Some of the villagers may decide to stay here, where it's familiar, but that will be their choice. I grieve for the lost, but it's not in a Nord's nature to just give up. Thank you for helping us.
Bam!
I forgive you, Father, though it may take time. For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will do everything in my power to make this up to you and to the others.
Listen, everyone. We're going to the Hollow City. Join us! We're Nords, and we can handle whatever Coldharbour throws our way! Come, Father. We need to make plans to travel to the Hollow City.
All right.
I need to practice my dueling technique.
Who was the guy that was dancing on the table?
I know it's wrong, but I had a really good time.
Oh, is this Barfy?
What happened to us?
One more Barfnado for the road. Okay.
We may be stuck in Coldharbour, but Nelhilda forgave me and we have our souls back. Sovngarde is ours again when the time finally comes. I will never forget what you did for us.
I love my father, despite the mistakes he's made. We'll gather what we can and start out for the Hollow City shortly.
Bam.
Oh, my... I wish I could remember how...
Yeah, I mean... Firstly, I find it crazy that my character thinks it's my place to tell everyone how, like, what they have to do in the situation. Like, how they have to resolve it. I have to fucking Dr. Phil them. Like, I know, like, you need to forgive him. But also, it's kind of like... Listen. Like, I'm not sure if how aware he was that it was a Daedric prince that was helping him. I think he kind of realized that later. Like, they clearly exist to deceive. It's not like there was any intent in any way for that. And also, it's kind of like, I don't know. I get how it would be so easy to blame him for what happens to the husband. But it's also like, at a certain point, the husband's decision isn't really on the dad, even though the dad indirectly caused it. I don't know. I get the, how it would be, you would have conflicted feelings that would be hard to get over. But I also think it's like, why the fuck would you say he needs to be punished forever? Like, he didn't fucking know. Okay, so this city is now... We've now, like, filled up the city a lot. There were a lot of buildings we couldn't go in before. Wait, home? Is that just a home, or is this my home? What is this? I'm not used to places just saying home in this game. But, yeah, because I remember there was, like, a building that said, like, Argonian building or something earlier. House of Darkness. So I think a lot of these places are now places we can enter. And all those side quests actually populated the town, which is pretty freaking cool. Kind of neat. I want to find the Argonian place just because I remember... Wait, what is this? Dark Alchemy Lab. Is that going to have, Zur in it? It does have Zur.
Ah, it is my most pleasant and clever friend. Zur is happy to see you again. This Hollow City, it is nice, yes? Gardris would have liked this place. I learned much from our time together. Zur keeps better notes now. Very neat. Let's do this.
You're a little too happy. You got over that situation very easily. I'm curious how Gadris would have reacted if I saved him. In retrospect, I kind of wish I saved Gadris. Although I did like... Oh, wait. Wrong guys. I remember these guys. Mim. Wait, what's her face here? There she is.
It feels good just to be able to sit by a warm fire and read again. It's been too long, really. If anything, it's a nice distraction. Takes my mind off everything that went on back at the cliffs.
What about that, like, oh god, the, like, necromancer or whatever he was? The guy who was, like, undead? Or cursed? I'm curious where he is. It is really cool, though. I think it's really neat to have an area where you actually see the side quests manifest in the world. That is really neat. Okay. What is that symbol on the map I'm seeing? What is this? Huh. I've never seen that little diamond symbol. Oh, is it pointing to Mike the Liar? Hmm. Oh, there he is.
To see everything so alive and full of energy pleases me greatly. It is a stark contrast to the world outside these walls. It reminds me of my time in Glenumbra, when things were better.
All right. How many people did I have to like choose between in this place? At least 3 that I remember off the top of my head. But maybe more. I forget where the Argonian place is. Hmm. Anyways, it is cool to see this place kind of decked out. I would like to see more games, or at least more areas in this game, where you kind of have things like this. House of Darkness, what is that? Yeah, when I first came here, like, all these doors were locked. Oh, I see you again.
The choice of decor was not my own, if that's what you're wondering. It would appear that the city had its own worshippers of death. I guess even Meridia did not know everything that went on under her very nose.
Right. Bam. I wonder if this home would have a different name if we saved different people. Like, maybe if we, like, saved the fucking, Lamias, that would be their home and it would have, like, a certain name. But it doesn't because we got them killed. Argonian's house. Did we save both groups of Argonians? Can't talk to you guys. All right. Well, we are done all the early side quests from what I gather. I think we're ready to actually begin fighting back against Molag Bal. So if you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, I'm going to be back. I'll be a few minutes. See you shortly.
it to the Jarls.
Okay. So, I need to do a little bit of housekeeping. Let's see, we're back-ish. I want to look up something. How do I get a... How do you open up a guild bank? Once 10 or more people have joined the guild. Shit, I don't think we can do that. Okay. How many people are in my guild? 6. Nope, we do not have enough. Dang it. I was going to be like, that's one way for me to pass. The guy wanted me to give him any recipes I have. I was like, instead of selling them. And that would be one easy way to do it without just wasting slots in my bank. Or having to, like, find him. I think I can just mail. I don't know how much that costs. Okay. We need to do some housekeeping. Because my inventory is pretty full. So I'm definitely not going to equip anything. I don't even need to look.
Master Merrick, where are you?
All right. Deconstruct. Ooh. You know what? I wish I could see how this is comparatively. But I can't swap my weapon, so I can't tell. I think it's better. Not just because of the numbers, but because of the one restores stam, the other restores magicka. So if I ever stop using Oakensol, I think that will be a better alternative. Although, if I ever stop using Oakensol, I'll probably replace my... I'll probably craft my own alternative to that staff. I can probably also make a legendary one. I'm sure, because I haven't used any of my woodworking legendary kind of enhancement things. Deconstruct. Bam. Okay, what's up here? Default. What's my money at? Also, what is my charge at? I gotta check that too. Bam. I want to get more inventory space, but it's going to take a while.
What can I do?
Okay, repair all. How are we doing? Oh, my money is good. Ooh, I like that. Fuck. Is this one? Yes. Oh, I can research all of these. There we go. Okay. Send mail. How do I do this?
Oh my, that's pleasant.
Okay. What is this? Something on delivery? Is that good? And how do I send? R? Okay. Hopefully that worked. Okay, let me send a quick message real fast.
That's not right.
All right. Do I have any things I need to... I know I have some things I need to deposit.
Take it from.
Also, what's my money at? I don't know. It's enough. We have enough. Bam. DT full. So I think there's only 4 more upgrades, I believe. Which is good news. I'm probably going to use those axes, likely. Okay. Let's see what Isabel has.
I was hoping I...
Yeah. Equipment. Main hand. What is your current one? Increases damage done. Let's do, reduces damage taken. That's good. Also skills. Oh, you don't have another slot. Let's see what Zareth Var has, just for funsies. I'm sure he probably has something better.
My ears.
Overview. He's getting close. The critical thing isn't great, actually, but we'll keep it on him for now. Well, not great for what I'm building him to do, I should say. Let's go sharp as night.
Let's hear it.
What? Companion dagger increases crit. Okay, let's switch over to ability cooldown. Okay, allies, 10 Lauren.
Need something?
What do you have? Okay, that is fine. I think he had an okay one. I seem to recall. I feel like I've geared him up all right.
Speak.
Increases healing done, not bad. I'll probably keep that. I'm pretty sure Miri is the worst of the tanks in the game, I think. I could be wrong.
Change of plans?
I like her all right. I'm trying to remember what her quest was. I seem to recall her quest was a little forgettable. Increases max. Oh, max health is good though. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Bastion.
Monsters? Philip, did you need something?
Ability cooldown is actually pretty good too. I'll just give you this. And we will go Ember. Is Ember the last one?
Ember the sorcerer. Need
Yeah. Critical strike rating. Okay, we'll give you HP because HP is a good one. A good one for tanks. All right. Do I have anything else? Wait. What do I have? 22. Do I have anything I need to get rid of? Okay. Need to get rid of those two. Bam. All right. Oh, let me check one other thing. Oh, these don't have... Wait, do I need to give them an ability for charge? Do I need to... Oh, do I need to use an enchantment on them? Huh. I wonder if I should use an enchantment on them. Let's see. Can I enchant armor too? I think so, right? Seeing as I made all this stuff, it's probably all unenchanted. Huh. Okay, let's see.
What can I do?
Potence. Oh, shit. Right, I'm broke now. Okay, let's see. Huh. Let's see. I wonder what enchants I should do. Okay, I do have some potency 10s. Is there a difference in quality level between, like... Wait, divest... 150. What is, okay. Let's see. What are the runestone levels? Rapora and Itade. Rapora and Itade are level... Rapora... Where is it? Probably under R. I have a lot of Rapora and Itade. Okay. So let's just see something.
Itade, Rakeba, Huta.
That's resist. Fuck.
Rapora, Rakeba, Huta.
Okay. So let's go up here. Bam. Suppressed by equipped poison. Okay.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
Huh. Disease. What is Indeco?
Rapora, Huoko, Huta.
Inventory. Enchant. Okay. So that should just increase our DPS. God, I'm running unenchanted gear. Let's see. Best enchantments for Magicka DPS armor. Let's see. Not traits. I don't want traits. Can I do runes? I think I can do runes, right? Armor glyphs you use. Let's see. Max health, max magicka, tri-stat. Okay. I feel like max health would be really nice, actually. Max magicka is always good. So, creation. So let's see something. Let's go Itade. Is that what we want? Itade? Plunder. Reinforce. Maybe reinforce is what we want. Armor. I don't know what Indeco is. Magicka regen is not bad. Okay, let's just try this. 1.
Rapora, Mako, Huta.
2. Did I make another one? I clicked it. Puta? Oh. Kuta. Makes more sense. Oh fuck, I didn't select it. Okay, what was the one I didn't know what it was? Was it called Indeco? Let's see. Oops. ESO Indeco rune. What is this? Prismatic regen? What the fuck is that? Reduce skill cost? Weird. Okay. Inventory. Enchant. Did it work? Oh, they do different levels. Okay, let's see something. Creation. Where's Magica Regen? Yeah, I want to see if we can do something. Does that remove it? Oh, I think this is going to remove that shit if I do it, right? Oh, shit. Oh, so certain work. Oh, I see. Well, may as well. It's slightly better on those two. Okay. Creation. All right. And health. Inventory. Oh, interesting. Okay, but I'm not getting rid of anything with this. That's good. Magica. Health. Okay. We have poison damage, flame damage. Nice. And then these already had bonuses on it. I think I want to keep that. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just re-extract these, even though they're really good. I could maybe sell them, but whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, so hopefully that should help me out, be even better than I was. Do I have anything I need to get rid of? What do I have 23? I feel like I should have 20. Oh, because I have 2 companion items.
What can I do?
I still feel like I have 1 extra item than I should have. Let's see. Still feel like I have 1 more than I should have. What do I even have assigned? The Tri Restoration? No, I don't even use it. What is it?
Not right.
Let me just check what this does to be positive. Okay. I think I already have some of these buffs on me, right? Major sorcery, major prophecy. Do I have those on me or do I have minor? Let's see. Character. Okay, I do not have major sorcery or prophecy. So that's still good. Well, I think we're basically ready to get going. God, having all my buffs on the bottom is now absurd. Oh. What is this on my map? It's showing up again. On the compass. What is it? Huh. I'm so confused. I love this song. Okay, well, while we're waiting, let's get Zareth Var in here. Bam. I feel like I just heard the MGM Grand intro. Let me swig some water. Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. We just enchanted our armor, finally. That was overdue. Cleared our inventory out. We've completed all of the quests needed to restore this town. So now, let's continue this quest. I don't know what this icon is on the map. I'm so confused by what that is. Is that the way I'm facing? It's like southeast? I keep seeing it. I don't know what it's... What is this? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my god, that is very cringe on my part. Holy shit. Hey, what's up?
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again.
Why was I summoned?
King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready.
Are there any others out there that need to be rescued?
If anyone who can help us remains in Coldharbour, I am not
We did
aware
it.
of their presence. If you still wish to explore, however, you are free to do so.
Where are King Dinar and Vanus?
You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
Let's do it. So we're beginning the final arc of the main quest.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Do we really need to attack Molag Bal?
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us.
I fear battle is inevitable.
All right, let's start the council.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Coldharbour. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of
They keep
magical
getting cut
fixtures
off.
block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic.
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic. It's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may, we launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
All right. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't ever talk to him when I have Zareth out. Zareth hates that.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you.
I'm listening.
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
All right.
I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world.
Explain the plan to me again, Your Highness.
With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
Tell me more about the chasm.
It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm.
I'll find Cadwell and we'll cross the chasm. Okay. I need to get rid of Zareth Var if I'm going to talk to Cadwell. I feel like I'm in like Wayne and Priory right now. Is that the place that I'm thinking of? That look like this in Oblivion? This place looks like very Cyrodiilic, I think. Okay, where am I headed? I'm headed up north. I'll finally get access to the area that I bypassed by teleporting to a player. All right, north we go. Dean Lo-Fi Plays. That sounds like they probably have a YouTube channel or something.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm, twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told.
What's the sitch?
The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molog Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that.
By the way, I looked up Dean Lo-Fi Plays, and they definitely have a YouTube channel. They're uploading videos of Elden Ring right now. Just so you know, I got that vibe from the username. Break the stone sounds easy. What's the problem?
Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Bam. Okay, let's select the correct quest. Okay, we can finally go through this door. I've never been able to open this door. All right. Oh, I accidentally fell off. You know what? While I'm here,
Looking stronger already.
what do I do with this? 1 out of 4. How close are they? They're all pretty close, actually. So in between videos, I was like, wait a minute, my gear isn't enchanted. So I increased my jewelry with extra magicka regen. I gave my armor extra health and magicka. And I gave my weapons fire and poison damage. Bam. Can I get Zareth Var now? I wonder if he's hit level 20 in that one ability yet. That I've been working on. Skills. Hello? Why are you leveling up all over again? Yes, level 20. On guard. Okay, I want this. Which do I want to replace? Fuck. I need to take a look at his skills. We want Provoke. Crescent Scythe would be good to have. The heal would be good. Reflecting all attacks is good. Perigean armor. Major resolve, increasing their resistance. And it's also a taunt. Oh god, Perigean armor is also good. I think for now, I'm going to get rid of Perigean armor. There we go. Let me see something. I'm curious if the order affects anything. I'm guessing it doesn't. Just hopefully this should make him more survivable. Ultimately, what I want for my tanks is I want them just to live as long as possible. How's his rapport? It's getting up there, but I don't think I should train his rapport here. Let's switch back over to Sharp as Night, I guess. Okay.
Let's get it done.
Bam. Oh. Goodbye. I wonder if I shouldn't have done poison enchantment and if I should have just used, like, kept making poisons. That might have been better. Like maybe done frost instead or some shit. Okay. Where is Cadwell? Up this way?
Darian
Oh,
has
sorry.
rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Good show. The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate.
Any idea what I should expect up there?
Gunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it.
I need to ask you something else.
By all means. Do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful even in the most perilous of circumstances? What's my favorite color? Ask away.
What can you tell me about Molag Grunda?
Molag Grunda, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Molag Ball, if you can believe that. He never struck me as a family man, but who am I to judge?
Why do you know so much about Coldharbour?
It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures. Of course, they often try to kill you, but that's the challenge of it, isn't it?
Okay, let's do this. They already went through the portal?
Darian was impatient. As soon as you broke the seals, he took some troops and went through the portal. Walks and Ash went along to keep him out of too much trouble. I'll use illusions to scout ahead and see what's waiting for us at the gatehouse.
Chasm, second tier.
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Have I decked him out in good abilities? I can't remember. I don't know if I've done his skills. Oh, he has some skills. So he has Provoke. That's the important one. Okay, what does he have? Oh, Cliff Racer. That's funny. Unearths a group of fiery shulk. Oh, okay, so this is animal companions. Okay, that's a heal. I think he has that one equipped, right? Yeah. Ice armor for themselves and grouped up allies. I have this one equipped. Okay. Allies gain major resolve. Do I already have that one? Major resolve, increasing their physical and spell resist. Do I have major resolve? I need to look at that. Okay, let me just see. Character. Major resolve. I don't. This ability doesn't help me.
What do you need?
It helps him. Oh, but he reduces damage taken. Okay, that's still not bad. Cold Snap. Circles immobilizing them for 3 seconds. Damage done is based on his max health. I'll equip this for now. I do want to equip his max health. Eventually I want him to have heavy armor on. Okay, I guess that's what we'll do for now. Not great, but work in progress. Bam.
You wanna die? Fine.
Fuck out of here. Do I just need to be here for it to trigger? Okay, that's done.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close it.
Does that guy have that, I forget what it's called, but the crazy mythic that lets you run super fast on foot? Or does he just have lots of champion points in the right things? He doesn't have that many champion points, so it's probably the mythic. Bam. BT full. Sick. Okay. Cadwell time. Wait, what was he doing there? What was that? Oh, Sky Shard. I already got that.
The portal is closed. We make them. We must be ever vigilant.
I did not mean to talk to you. All right. I hate how often I accidentally run off those freaking bridges. Anyone chasing us?
I got the barrier
Okay,
down.
we're good.
Molag Grunder has to know we're coming. The chasm is nearly ours.
Yeah? Good talk.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Molag Grunder?
Fuck yes.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit down with Molag Grunder. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
What can we expect in there?
From Grunder, rudeness, hostility, sarcasm, and most certainly a large amount of open hostility. I've no idea how she keeps house, but I imagine we'll find the usual Daedric touches that make Coldharbour feel so warm and inviting.
I can't wait to see Molag Grunder's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
Lead the way. This guy gives, like, Sheogorath vibes. He doesn't seem like just a normal crazy dude. Like, how is he not dead? There's something weird going on, I swear. Okay.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though.
This area's cool.
I'm sure it will come back to me.
Bam.
Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door. Ah, it's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good time, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
Goodbye. There's number one. Beautiful. I don't want to talk to Cadwell. I accidentally selected the button to initiate conversation, but... oh, fuck it. Let's just run in. I'll just tank whatever their attack is. It's fine.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
Okay.
What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunder always had good taste, I have to say. See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable, really.
Guard your pluckables.
Puny, ringless, mortal fools! I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones!
Nice.
Killed my darling creature!
Shall we go and have a proper visit? I'm sure...
and serve them to my father on a silver platter!
You okay, girl? I'm sorry. It was an accident. Oh. I was gonna use my ultimate, but we clearly don't need to. You're weak as fuck.
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control.
Oh, yes.
Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many chances. Meet me outside. We have things to discuss, and I find these Daedric halls extremely distasteful.
You have unnatural pauses between all your lines, so I keep running away, and then you keep saying something else. All right. What's up, guys?
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area.
So the chasm is clear.
You did well, my
The Green
friend.
Pact.
Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over.
Thank you.
As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach.
What's the problem this time?
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
What do I need to do?
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished.
You can count on me.
What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
Dude, you would have still been imprisoned in 3 separate pieces and being used as a fucking Matrix-style battery, okay? If I didn't help you, so why are you rushing me? Why do I need to collect vampire blood?
I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours. The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vampires' lairs with their own blood will guarantee this.
How will the spell pacify the vampires?
In the most expedient manner possible. The ritual unleashes a magic that tracks down the blood and targets the creatures connected to it.
Then what?
Then the vampires will become mindless beasts, no longer capable of posing any threat. I've been developing this ritual for years, but I've never had the chance to test it until now. If this works, it could be a major breakthrough against vampirism.
Oh, well, good thing we don't have Zerthvar, because he fucking hates vampires. Why is this place called the Orchard?
Just another of Molag Bal's clever witticisms, I suppose. It's an orchard from which he plucks the fruit of his vampiric creations. Or something poetic and disturbing like that. But we have a ritual to prepare for.
Tell me more about the Harvest Heart.
I've read accounts of these foul artifacts. Molag Bal uses them to enslave large communities and to empower specific parts of his divine portfolio. In this case, I believe the heart is greatly increasing the rate at which the vampirism spreads.
Is the Harvest Heart what he used on the history in the Argonian community? Can we destroy the heart?
Not easily. But that's where my ritual comes in. By the time I finish casting it, the heart will be no more, and the vampires will no longer pose a threat to our forces.
All right. Oh, select different quest. Oh, okay. Why do I have 2? Oh, there's different vampire layers. I see.
Ready.
What are you doing? Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
Bam. There's one. Did she say Molag Bal's the enemy, not my children? Okay, 2 is up here somewhere, I think.
Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
Oh, can't hurt you guys. That's 2. Wait, so they're not evil monsters?
Such a fool, tasteful joy the elf has tasked you.
Do I need more? Oh, I need more vampire blood. Oh, vampires, come out and play, yay! Bam.
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Hell yeah. All right. Oh, I thought this was a door. How's my inventory doing? I've been getting lots of stuff from these quests, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's filling up. Okay. Locate the harvest hearts. What? Who did I just hear? Is it up top? Huh.
Back, foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn elf. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to reason.
We can't trust this one. Her pleasing form hides a hideous and powerful monster.
Okay.
I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives.
What are you suggesting?
The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win.
Tell me more about what you're proposing.
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
I need to talk to Vanis Galerion before I make this decision.
Of course. Take all the time you need. It's not like you're trying to save the world from Molag Bal or anything like that. Oh wait, that's exactly what you're trying to do.
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you? She's a confounded vampire, for Magnus's sake.
You don't think we can trust her?
She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual.
I need to talk to Vergar the Red before I make a decision.
Really? You need to consult with a monster before you agree to help the great and powerful Vanis Galerion. Oh, very well. Do what you must. I'll wait here until you reach a decision.
I feel like you've forgotten your place, Vanis. Okay, Vergar.
Have you considered my proposal?
Who are you?
Some call me the Crimson Matron, others the concubine of Coldharbour. I am an elder vampire brought to this new life by Molag Bal. These are my children, but they have been enthralled by the Lord of Brutality.
So you're telling me that you're the victim in all this?
My children protect this orchard because Molag Bal commands it. They aren't evil. They're slaves of the Harvest Heart. Instead of destroying them, help me set them free. Imagine an army of vampires that owes you a favor. I can
Okay.
perform my own ritual.
I'll help you free
It will
them.
destroy them. A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children.
Follow me. You got anything to complain about? No? Okay. Sorry that I'm killing your children. Bam.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
Okay. They're gonna keep coming from the same place? Bam.
Thank you for assisting. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Nice.
My children will oppose us every step of the way. As long as the Harvest Heart continues to hold them in its grasp, they have no choice. Protect me from them, and I promise I will set them free of Molag Bal's evil.
All right, let's get the second ritual site completed. Is this it? No. Okay, come on, guys. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Don't want to talk to you again. Let's do it. There's number one. Wait, what? Are you not doing it? Are you starting your ritual? Hello? Oh. I thought you had to do like some action.
Come talk to me. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual.
Okay, what do you have to say, dude?
I've prepared the ritual site, and I'll assist the vampire with her spell. But if she betrays us and our world is destroyed, I'll never speak to you again.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bam.
The time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free.
Tell me how I can help.
The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal. But it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal.
And how do I do that?
Find the Lord of Schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
Okay. I tried. Bam. 2. Ouch. My destroying ritual pose looks a little bit like the drunk dance, doesn't it? Looks kind of the same. Looks kind of exactly the same. Wow, wow, wow.
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
Yay!
I hope this was all worth it. I was so looking forward to turning their minds to jelly.
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Moloch Ball.
Your children will honor our agreement, correct?
Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
All right.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
What now?
Just the person I was looking for. King Dinar is rallying our forces near the Reaver Citadel.
We're ready to make our next assault? To make the next assault?
Yes. King Dinar and our forces are preparing to attack the Reaver Citadel to the north. And on my way to find you, I noticed a strange shipyard to the east and a Red Guard settlement to the west.
Tell me about the Reaver Citadel.
It's Molag Bol's last line of defense before we reach his inner sanctum, and it's certainly his most powerful. The Dremora station there have turned it into a heavily fortified city.
And King Dinar is ready to move against it?
Not quite, but soon. He's waiting for you and a few of the others to meet up with him. They're gathering on the land bridge just to the north. I'm gonna head in that direction as soon as we're done here.
You saw a shipyard.
It was the strangest sight. More shipwrecks than a shipyard, really. It was as if they just fell out of the sky. And there was an awful lot of them.
Did you notice anything else?
Other than a massive graveyard of ships of various designs spread across the valley to the east of here? No, not really.
What's a Red Guard settlement doing here?
No, I doubt it's an actual settlement. That's just what the architecture reminded me of. I wasn't able to get too close, but I swear I heard music coming from that direction.
What kind of music?
You know, it sounded very festive to me. Isn't that strange, in a place like this? What could any of these soul-shriven have to be happy about?
All right. Okay, so am I trying to talk to King Dinar now? What do you guys have to say?
Thanks to you, the vampires are no longer controlled by Molag Bal. I hope we don't live to regret this outcome.
I appreciate what you did for my children. Most mortals see us only as monsters. But you were willing to look beyond that and set us free.
All right. Do I have any quests? I do not. So I guess I just have to find King Dinar somewhere. They say it's on the bridge? Oh, Huh.
Here comes the champion, just in time, as always.
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
Is this a new character, or is that the girl from that one quest?
That creature is lurking. I want her watched.
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us.
I'm ready to help, Your Highness.
A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way.
What do you need me to do?
Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated.
I'll find a way to deactivate the wards.
Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
How do I deactivate the wards protecting the Fighters Guild Hall?
The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, the only way in or out of the hall was through the secret passageways. You need to find the ward key. The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fighters can emerge from the hall and surprise the Dremora.
Do you have any idea on how I can get inside the walls?
Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female Dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run into her, see what she has to say.
I'm guessing she was the Dremora from that quest that was like prison, some tormenting something or whatever. The one where we jumped off the cliff and freed the prisoners. I think I met her before.
Then you should certainly seek her out. We could use whatever help is offered, no matter its source. Just be on your guard. A Dremora would never offer help without some sort of string attached.
Please explain everything to me again.
Our ultimate goal, the portal to the planar vortex, lies deep within Molag Bal's inner sanctum. We need to defeat the forces at the Citadel before we can make our final push for the portal. To accomplish this, we have planned a two-pronged attack. It starts with a sneak attack launched from the Fighters Guild Hall. After you find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the mages will attack from their guild hall, but I'll explain that part of the plan when you meet us at the Fighters Guild.
How do you know about these guild halls?
Members of our expedition recognize the city from when it was still a part of Nirn. They are familiar with the guild halls and how we can use them to our advantage. It's ironic. One of Molag Bal's captured cities is about to be turned against him.
All right. Where do I find that Dremora?
With your help.
Well, so far the vampires have remained true to their word. They allowed us to pass through the orchard without any resistance. I wonder how long our good fortune will last.
Was that a Dremora you were talking to?
Oh, you saw that exchange, did you? Why does every extraplanar creature I meet want to talk with me? Am I wearing a welcome sign around my neck? Do I look like I carry Dremora snacks in my pockets? Where is the respect for my rank and my station?
She may have had important information to share.
And she may have been sent to provide false information, to lead us blindly into an ambush, or worse. No, we shall not deal with Dremora, especially in this place. I ordered one of the fighters to keep an eye on that one.
Okay, which fighter?
I'm relieved to be out of the Tower of Lies, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to be out of this damn place altogether.
Wait, who was this? Tower of Lies. I'm trying to remember which one that was.
This looks pretty grim.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Find a way into that citadel. I think we should just cut our losses and head home now.
Okay. That was the guy who was going to jump off a cliff, right?
Imagine a fortress full of Dremora. We'll have a jolly good time storming these walls. I wonder if we shouldn't have dismissed the Dremora lass so quickly, though. When they go out of their way to talk, I find it's usually a good idea to listen.
All right.
You will help us find a way to forge these dangerous waters and get our troops past the Reaver Citadel. I have total confidence in you.
We're far from the familiar sights of Stonefalls, but these perils we face, they're epic. They will sing songs of our glory long after we're gone.
Okay, find a way into the Citadel. Where the fuck Is that Dremora? Which way? Which way do I go? Also, your song is fucking awful. Okay. Huh. Is it forward or back? Huh. If someone's aggroing on me. Okay, I'm gonna presume it's forwards. I'm not wait. They mentioned the shipyard, the Redguard settlement, and something else. I think this might have been where there was the really annoying fucking sky shard to get. There was some place where I like walked up one of these and then had to jump across onto a cliff. I think it may have been up there. I don't know if it was that one. It might have been. No, it wasn't this one. There's a delve nearby. I don't know. Ouch.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Hey, look at that. You earned it.
Yes. Is this it? I don't think this is... No, this is not it. I do not remember how I got up here. Or how I got up to the place. Okay, you guys keep knocking me down. All right. Not really seeing any quests here. There's probably something in the delves. Okay, I need to get out of here. This area is a... Oh god, I'm so deep in. Yikes. Oh god. Excuse me. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Oh god, this place is a maze. Fuck, 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 fuck. Am I going the right way? Who knows? I think I am. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going so slowly. Well, there is a quest here. Interesting.
Finish your preparations. We head out momentarily.
Lunk likes the pretty sky. This is a bad place. A very...
Okay. Well, I guess we'll call it there. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, 1 second. One second. Okay, I want to check something. Okay. What side quests are up here? I don't know if they're important. Let me find this again. Oh my god. I want to find that list of quests in this zone. Where the fuck is that link? Find more allies. Oh god. Well, whatever. Whatever, who cares? Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. We are trying to help this crew invade the Citadel. We're doing a two-pronged attack so we can, you know, confront this Dremora force because we are pushing towards our big attack on Molag Bal. So there was just a Dremora that I was trying to find. I'm not sure where she is. It would be cool to find her, but ultimately... Oh, I think we found her.
Ah, little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor.
Why don't you just tell me what you're talking about?
Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice. As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, you'll find a breach that leads inside.
Why are you helping us?
Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again.
Does this have anything to do with what you were doing at the Tower of Lies?
Ifris had information I needed. It ultimately led me here. I enjoyed what you did to Ifris, little mortal. I'm looking forward to seeing what mayhem you stir up here.
Okay, I'll look for the breach. Okay, yes.
The others know that you've got a way in.
Beautiful. Okay, so that is that Dremora from that quest. It is cool how things change a little bit if you do those side quests, or some of them at least. Because presumably, she would not be here telling us shit if we didn't do that. Now, can I just go in the front door and fuck shit up? I cannot. So it's like, it's warded or something, right? All right.
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Ayleid King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think your friends have already made it into the sealed hall.
Why isn't this break in the wall guarded?
How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up.
What can I expect inside the citadel?
Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, I would make my way there post-haste.
Why are you helping us?
Technically, I am helping you, not them. But this constant desire to know the why of things grows tiresome. I don't want to confuse you. Just know that I have a debt to settle. As long as helping you advances my goal, I will continue to do so.
You're using me.
The look on your face. How precious. You are dismayed. Why should this truth upset you? You benefit from my assistance, just as I benefit from yours. Patience, little mortal, you shall see. Now off with you. Nothing will come of us standing here.
All right. Let's do it. What is this? Ooh, a heavy crate. And it's not glowing because I'm not using Zareth Var. Oh, hey, guys. I'll bird your fucking falling corpse. Just to add insult to injury. He was already dead. He was falling to the ground, and then a bird flew into his corpse as the light was fading from his eyes. Well, I guess they know they're breached now. Hello? Need a key. Oh. Okay. Bam. PT full. Thank you. Okay. Unlocked.
The walk through that tunnel wasn't pleasant. I never realized how much I hate cramped and crowded.
You're so quiet.
Anyway, thanks for coming through for us. I was worried we were going to be trapped in here.
I deactivated the wards. What's next?
Now we do what we do best. We fight. King Dinar is upstairs. You should go and speak to him while we surprise the Dremora. They won't know what hit them.
All right. Oh, what's up, dude?
My old chum, my bosom companion, my comrade in arms. How long has it been? I missed you terribly. By the way, what took you so long? The king is upstairs. He wants to speak to you.
Why aren't you outside fighting?
I'm preparing myself to dazzle the enemy. I'll cut them to ribbons, I promise you. Just need a moment to buff the old breastplate. The enemy expects a certain amount of resplendence from a hero, and I shall not disappoint.
What are the orders from the king?
Oh, Dremora, something. You can ask him yourself. He's right upstairs. For a king, he mumbles a lot. Lovely crown he's got there. Rather dashing, isn't it? I wonder where I can get one of those.
Hello.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack.
What do we need to do to launch phase 2?
The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray.
Why do the mages need a portal?
As Galerion pointed out, the old guild hall portals are designed to move people and material quickly. More efficient and less draining than personal teleport spells. And of course, they can arrive en masse. Just what we need to surround the enemy.
Okay. Down we go. Okay, so I'm headed up somewhere. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're... How the hell are you in here? I guess some mages already got in. Okay. I feel like I'm in Kavatre now. I didn't mean to get that, but I will happily accept it. Bam. Beautiful. I feel like I don't need all these guys' help. I think I can just take everyone. What the hell's going on here? Bam. Okay.
You did it again, my fearless friend. Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn.
The two-pronged attack is underway. What's the next step?
The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid Stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you.
Take out the Vulcanaz. Got it.
Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here. Your curiosity knows no bounds. Very well, ask away.
What is the labyrinth?
Part of Molag Bal's stronghold. It's a maze of tunnels that lead to the Endless Stair. No doubt the path is littered with traps and dangers, but we must push on. Cadwell tells us that the portal to the planar vortex awaits us at the Endless Stair.
Who is Vulcanaz Ceres?
As far as I can tell, he's a trusted servant of Molag Bal. Not only does he command the forces of this citadel, but he also has access to the Dark Lord himself.
All right. What's up here? A whole lot of nothing, it seems. I think I saw a note up there, but whatever. Whatever. Wait, it changed color.
Ready to ride.
What is that thing?
What? Who's saying what?
Make it go away! Make it go away!
Oh, hey, buddy. You okay?
Yeah.
Can I send a bird at you? Well, I think I made it go away.
Go easy.
The Endless Stair. Oh, hey, guys.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
Can you open the way for us?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Vulcanaz Ceres. You are my key to vengeance.
Why do you seek vengeance?
My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Vulcanaz Ceres. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Ceres must pay for what he did.
Will you help me in the coming battle?
That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Vulcanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Ceres abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Coldharbour allows him to return.
All right, deal.
Not to worry, I'll be right behind you. We'll give that Vulcanaz the thrashing he so richly deserves.
Okay, I almost don't want to say this. Is this all fun and games to you?
Well, not just fun and games. There's excitement and bloodshed, too. Your Dremora lady friend says she can open the door to the pyramid, but she requires Daedric blood or some such. I'm afraid I'm fresh out of it.
Hello.
I may not like her, but your Dremora friend has certainly been good to her word. She used her own blood to open the door for us. I've never seen anything like it. Well, off with you. And remember, we'll be right behind you.
Okay. Does this series have any, like, Dremora that are super cool? Like, that are just chill dudes? What's up? Oh. Goodbye. What in the world? What? Did some players just come through here or some shit? What in the world? What? I am super confused. Oh. Well, so much for that fucking foreshadowing earlier.
My lost clan awaits Ceres in the darkness.
Nice.
Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
Okay. I'll miss you. Oh, wait, you're not done yet. Oh, I should have talked to you.
You proved very useful and earned the assistance I provided you. But I wouldn't recommend lingering in my territory, little mortal. I cannot vouch for the patience or control of my newly awakened kin.
Okay. So we have to find Vanis Galerion. Bam. That was an underwhelming fight for all the foreshadowing. Just go in, fucking punch it 3 times. Okay.
I've seen more than my fair share of years. Many more. But in all that time, I've never contemplated something as foolhardy as this. We're about to face a Daedric prince for the fate of our world, and I couldn't be more proud of all of you.
Ooh.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
I have the key that opens the way to the labyrinth.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin and Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all. Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain.
What do you want me to do?
We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
I'll speak to Hanan and Gabrielle.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galarian.
Ooh.
We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
Vanna said you would brief me on the plan.
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
Why not send a full force?
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you.
Vanna said you'd brief me on the plan.
Of course. We've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line.
So I can expect help while I'm in there.
You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there.
So you're willing to accompany me?
Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. After you clear a path to the labyrinth, I shall lead the charge inside.
I wish you luck.
And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused. And for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
Oh, so I get to choose who I am joined by? Choose a companion. Who are my choices? Hanan. Oh, Scordo. Oh, so we can choose people from the quest. That's funny. Who is Hanan? I don't remember. Darian. Oh, I remember Darian. Who's Hanan?
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle.
I may need your assistance once the assault begins.
A quest? How marvelous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity, our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness. You honor me this day, my friend. I gladly accept this mission.
Psych! Oh,
I'm as
shit.
ready as I'm good. Let's tear this coward apart. Let's make.
God damn it.
You ever get the feeling you were meant to do something important? Me neither. But this could come close to that. We stopped the plane meld and saved the people of Tamriel. Who wouldn't want to be remembered for doing that?
Do you want to join me for the initial assault?
I've dreamed of this moment. Seriously, I always knew I'd end up fighting to save the world in Coldharbour. I mean, you were a beautiful warrior with flowing red hair and an ample... Well, no offense. But otherwise, this is just like my dream.
Excuse me, I do have an ample bosom.
Let's tear this coward apart. Let's make Molag Bal wish he'd never been born. Wait a minute, are Daedric princes born? It doesn't matter. He'll wish something when we're done with him.
Are you ready for the assault?
I'm as ready as I'm gonna get. This just makes me so angry. Why in Moloch's name would somebody want to steal an entire world? It makes no sense. Now look what you did. I'm just furious and I need something to hit.
Okay. Oh, it's Zur.
The final adventure begins, yes? May the many moons bless this foolhardy endeavor.
What kind of help can you provide when we get inside?
You will need a scholar at some point, yes? A mental challenge to overcome or a hazardous puzzle to decipher. Perhaps Zur could help you then.
Can you fight?
What? With a weapon or with claws, maybe? No, that is not Zur's specialty. Potions and alchemy, yes. But this one never mastered hurling fire. Zur will join you once we get inside. If we get inside. Perhaps my talents will prove useful there.
I wish we could have that, I forget what her name was. The, like, shadow wood elf girl. Well, there's lots of people here. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember this guy.
The Fighters Guild will secure the line behind you.
Oh, we already talked to him. Okay, what about you guys?
Remember, we need you to close that reinforcement portal before you unlock the labyrinth. As long as the portal is functioning, Molag Bal has the ability to overwhelm us with Daedric forces.
Wanna come with me?
Me? Really? I'd be honored. But I think you'd be better served with a fighter type right now. I'm sure we'll meet up somewhere along the way, though. I won't let the people of Nirn down.
I hope to see you in there.
After you disable the reinforcement portal, I'll try to catch up with you before you enter the labyrinth. We'll stop this plane meld together. We have to.
Oh, her.
And we will attack the Dark Father by your side.
You're really gonna help me against Molag Bal?
My kind can slip through the shadows. We can go where you cannot and appear at a moment's notice. Call upon me when your need is great, and we will be there.
I hope I can depend on you.
The Blood Matron commands that we aid you, that we honor the deal as it was struck. And so shall it be.
Oh, her.
So your journey begins. I wish you safe travels. Let our blessing aid you on your path.
I bet you if we chose the warrior side instead of her, the scholar side, that a warrior would have been able to be joined, like, to have joined us in the final battle. A blessing.
Yes, our gift is a blessing from my people. A reward for the help you gave us. The blessing will manifest when you need it most.
Oh, interesting.
It will mend wounds that would otherwise end your life. Good luck, champion.
Will you join me?
I am not here to fight, outsider. I promised our aid when you set our hist tree free. We provide blessings, not blood. Trust me, my scholars are terrible fighters anyway. Much better to have our blessing.
Oh, her.
Drunk Nord is worth a dozen of these sober milk drinkers. Imagine how valuable a sober Nord could be. I haven't been in a good brawl in a long time. I'm looking forward to it.
You and your people are willing to fight for us.
We're ready to give those Daedra the beatings they so richly deserve. Kain only knows how long we were stuck in that tavern. We might be a little rusty, but we're strong and willing to fight. My people will help. I promise you that.
I appreciate the help.
It will be good to get some blood on our knuckles again. We've been lazy for too damn long. Just tell us where and when and leave the rest to me.
They should have let us bring the dueling daggers girl.
It's time, isn't it? I'm ready for anything. I can't wait to see what's inside
Who
the
is
lair
she?
of Daedric Prince. Is that what he calls it? His lair? Yes, that sounds right.
Aren't you the least bit nervous?
Nervous? Sure. Everyone's nervous. Even Varnus and the king. But if I had a gold piece for every time I got nervous before diving into a dungeon, well, I'd have a lot of gold pieces. Don't worry. We won't fail you.
Will you be a part of the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild forces?
If not for my brother, I'd be in there swinging a sword with the best of the warriors. But Raynor and Gabrielle need me. Someone's got to watch their backs while they do the magic stuff. But we'll make it out of this. Just like we always do.
Okay.
The expression upon your face tells me that the time has come.
Oh.
The final assault is about to begin, isn't it?
This is the guy that we freed from the vault, right? When we had to, like, remember the details of the room. Yes, are you sure that you and Kirith are up to this?
Nothing can ever be absolutely certain, but yes, we're with you. Nirn is as much our world as it is the rest of these peoples. How can we do any less than they are?
Will you join the attack force?
I'm not very good with weapons. Hand me a sword and I'd probably wind up stabbing myself with it. Instead, I'll assist Gabrielle in any way I can. Once we get inside the inner sanctum, we'll be ready to help you face whatever's waiting in there.
So I'm guessing this girl is the one who, like, helped me smash those Daedric lenses.
I enjoy a challenge
Maybe?
as well as the next mage, but this might be a little much, even for me. Still, I'll do whatever I can to make sure our world isn't completely destroyed.
Oh, I remember him.
While I grew up on the Shivering Isles, I now call Nirn my home.
What kind of help can I expect from you in there?
I'm quite familiar with Daedric runes, and the many hazards of oblivion that you are likely to encounter along the way. If you run into anything that falls under these categories, I can quite possibly provide some assistance.
Well, if we make it that far, you'll be the first person I call.
I would expect no less.
Okay. Anyone else interesting? Okay. Come on, there's only one option. At least for a first playthrough. Accompany me.
My sword is yours, my boon companion. Together, we will protect the beautiful realm of Coldharbour, and perhaps even save that ugly rat hole you call home. Victory! Thy name is Cadwell.
Okay.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault.
Let's do this.
Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage and honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex.
Why am I seeing two of you?
Our destiny
Three.
is in your hands.
I think I'm tripping balls. Okay, sorry. I do one drunk dance, and all of a sudden, okay, let's go in.
One last quest, old chap. One last leap into the fire. Unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
Okay. Hello. Oh, it's Angoff.
I love what the Dark Prince has done with this place. Quite lovely. Shame we have to march an army through here. Soldiers rarely take care to watch where they step.
The Dark Lord's vile scheme fails today.
You decided to help.
I gave you my oath, and I honor such commitments. You sampled my power at the cliffs of failure. Use the power of my thorns as you see fit.
I'll take any help I can get.
Take this seed. Plant it in the body of any dead Dremora, as you did before. A zombie will rise to fight by your side. Together, we will bring the Lord of Scheme's plans down around him.
Beautiful. Do I have anyone else interesting in here? Huh? Who said well? Huh. No.
Badly hurt.
Nope. Okay, go to the reinforcement portal. Oh, hey guys. You okay? How you doing? I guess we'll just make our way through. Damn. Okay, we have a new Dremora friend.
We hiked all the way out here for this.
Bam. The one good thing about the bird is it's kind of a ranged attack. So I can actually... Ooh, heavy crate? Or, oh, it's just a trunk. No!
Crystal cap, one last leap.
Could you imagine...
Unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
He goes through this whole thing and then he dies like that? Is my Dremora dead too? Holy shit, that was pain. What's going on here? Oh, I can get another one. Goodbye.
We're approaching that vile portal of wrongdoing. I can feel it in my bones. It feels...
Goodbye. Okay, I suck at using my horse on these goddamn curly bridges. There we go.
That will teach them not to cross us.
Ah, another beautiful creature has fallen under Moloch Hall's smelly evil.
Oh! Was that the vampire? Nice. This looks like a fucking Oblivion portal. Is Moloch Bal...
I'm gonna run out of room on my scabbard. Where will I mark my kills?
Is Moloch Bal getting reinforcements from Maroon's Dagon? Okay, probably not. Oh, okay. What's up, Vanus? More like Vanus.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Moloch Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plain air vortex.
I feel like a Vanus is the opposite of a bussy, you know what I mean? You want me to enter the labyrinth on my own?
Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Moloch Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside.
How will I know the planar vortex when I find it?
Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
All right.
Don't lose hope.
Ah, fuck off.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean.
Just wait until you learn about Apocrypha. What's going on in here?
We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet.
How can I help?
Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
Wasn't the lusty Argonian barmaid written, like, in fucking Morrowind? By, like, Caius Cosidas? Am I crazy? What? Curano, Exarch, and Brightblade, first in the name of the High King and beloved by the lady herself, In her name, you are hereby ordered to make haste for the city of Abigarlis. The king has authorized your requested soldiery, and you are permitted to leave Deladil with the following people of faith. What? Okay, no clue what that means. Hey.
I recognize these devices. I've researched them, even written reports about them. Never saw one in person, though. They are marvelous to behold. Only a god could craft an artifact of such brilliance.
Does that mean you know how to open the gate?
I have a notion. It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. But as you can plainly see, no power flows through them at the moment.
So we need to find a source of power.
A fair assumption. Do you see the small openings near each of the tubes? If we can figure out how to move these icy flames over to them, that should provide the power to open the door.
All right. Hello.
Listen to this, Kirith. Reach out and touch a brazier to draw forth the fire and launch it in the direction of your choosing. How fascinating. I wonder what it means.
Did you find something?
This book. I think it references this device. If I'm reading this correctly, and of course I'm reading this correctly, then these flames can be used to power the mechanism that opens the gate. Frankly, the workmanship is stunning.
How does it work?
Simply touch the Daedric fire. For a short time, the power of the flame will transfer to you, much like any conjuration spell. It can then be launched in any direction. Get as close as you can and throw the fire into the 4 open tubes.
You have anything to say?
Do you think Molag Bal actually reads this stuff? Sorry. Trying to help my brother find something useful here, but look at all these books. I always wondered what a Daedric prince read at bedtime. Some of this stuff is pretty disturbing.
Okay. So then we need to go to open tubes. Huh. Can I use my horse in here? Wait. Where are the open tubes? Oh, I need to touch multiple flames? Okay. What are these open tubes of which you speak? Oh, what's up?
Why do Daedra never install god rails? It's like they want Zer to step into the bottomless chasm and fall to his death. Zer has mentioned how much he hates heights, yes?
Okay. This place is awkward to climb. Excuse me? Let me up. What? I saw... Oh. Oh, those are the tubes. All right. There's another one. Oh, okay. Oh, are they just all by the flames? Oh, and it like auto targets. Okay. I see. I was expecting like the tubes being like these things or something. Can I not reach? No, you fucking son of a whore! Oh my god. God damn it. Well, that's one way to get it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Which one am I missing? That one? But I can't shoot it from up here. How close do I need to be? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, fucking dicks. Okay, let me check my inventory, my stuff. Oh, my stuff is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can you get up, for the love of God? Bam.
You think Xur would be fearless in the face of darkness? You would be wrong.
Bam.
The darkness is obviously designed to hinder our progress. An interesting conundrum, yes?
Can you help me cross this chamber?
Of course. Xur would not be here if he could not help. This one gives you the light to guide your way. Be wary where you step, for the darkness will most likely be the least of your worries.
True. My issue is going to be pressing the A button at the wrong time. Okay, what is my goal? What? What the hell are you guys? I'm so confused. Okay, I can't fight them though. I cannot see shit. Am I going the right way? Hopefully. Can I fight you guys? Finally, I can.
Come on, we're almost there.
Hello.
There's no time to rest. We have to keep moving. I'll make sure our flank is protected while you clear the way ahead.
Even for a well-traveled denizen of the plains such as myself, this place is way beyond my comfort level. I fear it won't get any easier from here on in.
Bam.
Look at this. I'm actually sweating. I can't remember the last time I performed this much physical exertion. This better be worth it. Usually Kirith deals with these things while I deal with the research and the planning.
Hello.
I hate to say it, but this place is starting to get a bit overwhelming. No, I'm just kidding. This has been exciting so far. I'm having a great time.
Nice.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here.
Oh, hello.
I hope the others are all right. I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time.
I'm ready when you are.
Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
All right. Like these guys?
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come.
All right. You're worried about that? What about you? Gabriele Benelle.
Come on. We need to find a way out of here.
Yeah, let's just go this way. Those dudes are still alive, though. They just went invisible.
I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
Easy peasy. Oh, I don't have my companion. Oh, is that because I jumped off to my death? Like a goddamn moron.
The door's finally open. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hey, welcome back.
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I'd never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud.
What's up, dude?
It took a bit of work, but I was able to track you down. Just one of my many gifts, if you must know.
That was a close call. Thanks for helping me in there. I don't know about you, but I'm really starting to dislike Daedric death traps.
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
The door's sealed behind us. Only Gabrielle and I made it this far.
Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
What happened?
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the plein air vortex.
Who have we lost?
Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
How can you just teleport around like this?
Thank Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Coldharbour that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process.
Let's finish this.
The portal that leads to the plein air vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Hell yes. Oh, I can ride my horse in here. That might be a mistake. Oh, look who it is. It's the fucking, oh, Shadow Walkers. Is that what they were called?
You good?
Very well.
Of course you are.
Faraniel. Wait, Faraniel. Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say something stupid. I was going to say, is that the Zeal of Zenithar girl? But no, it's definitely not. She has a similar name, though, I think. Is this another ambush? Huh. What's going on over there? Is this going to be locked or something? Where am I going? Telcor the Unforgiving? Who the fuck is that? Someone invisible's there. I'm not even going to use my special. Fuck it. Fucking dead.
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child. perform better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
Okay, what is Oblivion? Because in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, isn't Oblivion like portals to the Deadlands? Whereas we're in Coldharbour? What are you doing here?
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
You're more than a simple groundskeeper, aren't you?
Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
Oh, is this fucking Meridia? I wonder if this is Meridia, because she was in the Meridia town, right? Why haven't you helped us before then?
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided
Oh, God.
Coldharbour. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
Fucking Sadman Herb needs to get over the feeling of being used. You used me?
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends.
I feel like I've had this exact same conversation with the Dremora earlier. What do I need to do?
You must enter the planar vortex. The interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Coldharbour churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex.
Sounds like a one-way trip.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved.
Can I ask you something else first?
Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short.
If we enter the vortex, what happens to our army?
You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us.
But won't they die as well when we destroy the planar vortex?
The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace.
All right. I think that she's either Meridia or like an aspect of Meridia or an avatar of Meridia. That's my assumption. Interesting. This area is cool. What? I can't hear you. You must break these vile chains.
My power is greater in this between place.
Oh. I feel like she's got to be Meridia or something like that. Because her power is suppressed when she's in his realm. Yeah, okay.
Chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss.
Okay.
You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
Why did you pretend to be the groundskeeper?
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
Why does the Great Meridia need my help?
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld.
Is this just a game to you?
Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant to be sacrificed. Your allies have arrived. Speak to them before we continue.
Okay. Hello. Oh my god, a lot of peeps.
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanis Galarian's power should be feared.
How do you like our chances?
Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight, but that doesn't mean we won't try.
We can't fail.
No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated to succeed. We're simply soldiers, brothers and sisters fighting for what they care about. We're united and that makes us strong. That's what's important here.
That's why we'll win this fight.
It's good to know your faith hasn't wavered. These men and women follow you. They face death itself to fight at your side. They will stand with you until the end.
What happens?
Don't disappoint them.
What happens to the Mage Guild if we fail?
The same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies. And that's the best scenario. More likely, they'll all become soul-shriven slaves in Coldharbour.
Okay.
I thought for sure we were done with all this. I followed the others through the portal, and now look what I've gotten involved with. This looks like the end of the world.
You didn't know what you were walking into?
As I said, I thought we were finished. I figured that Vanis opened a portal to send us back home. Imagine my consternation and surprise when I realized where we actually were.
You still have time to get out of here before the final battle begins.
I think not. I may not be a mighty warrior or a powerful mage, but I am a genius and a master tinkerer. I know I can help, and my sister Kirith as well. Perhaps we can stay right here and guard our flank. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. I thought for sure we were done, as I said.
Do you happen to have any gadgets we can use?
Sadly, my supply of gadgets, as you call them, is running dangerously low. The few items I have remaining will have to see my sister and me through this. But if I come up with any brilliant ideas, I'll be sure to send word to you.
Stay safe.
You make it sound like we'll never see each other again. After everything you've already overcome, what's one more minor obstacle? You can do this. We believe in you.
If we had known all this was happening, maybe my people could have stopped it. Valenwood is part of Nirn after all. That's probably just wishful thinking.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
I've spent my life hiding in a dark forest. I've never seen the sky over Valenwood, or felt real rainwater on my skin. Molag Bal lied to us, and I'll never forgive him for that. I'm proud to be a part of all this.
We may not survive this battle.
It's better to die fighting for what you believe in, than to die fat and content. I read that in a book. It wasn't a good book, but the phrase stuck with me.
Let's try not to die, how about that?
I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. Inspiring quotes are nice and all, but living to tell our own tale is so much better.
Will your people be alright in Valenwood?
We'll adjust to our true home again in time. For many of us, it will be the first time we get to see our homeland. That will be an exciting day.
Did I hear that right? We're going to blow the vortex apart. Great. But how do we get out of here once the light explodes? Please tell me you have an idea.
I'm not sure what's going to happen after we place the light.
That's not an idea. We're just going to plant a magical explosive and hope for the best. I thought my brother Raynor's ideas were bad.
It's the only way.
I'm not sure I can take much more of this. People are dying. I've lost friends. People I looked up to. I can't lose Raynor too. There has to be another way.
You overcome hardships before, Gareth. You can do this.
That was different. Deshan, Eastmarch, those places were ordinary compared to this place. People died. Not like this, though. It's by the three. It's a massacre out there. For all we know, we're the last ones alive.
And that's why we have to win here.
I know. And that's why I'll stand with my brother and with you. With all these brave people. Until the end. Raynor and I will make sure nothing gets through that gate. We have enough gadgets to slow them down. Just make sure you win.
I like how she says gadgets, but when we said gadgets, he got so, like, whiny about it.
You better not let us down, you hear me? Do what you need to do, and we'll do the same. Just like running through a dungeon back home in Deshan. But with more Daedra.
Okay.
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror of all this. So many of our friends and companions have died, and this damn vortex still threatens our world. I think it's time we shut it down. Permanently.
You sound determined.
Damn right I'm determined. And more than a little irritated at all this. Come on, hero. Let's show Molag Bal how it's done. Then I can get back to the ordinary craziness I usually get to deal with.
You really think we can win?
I think we can. I hope we can. All I know is we've come too far to give up now. I just worry that we still have a lot of fight left to go. I think more of us are going to die before this is all over.
Most people dream of lusty Argonians or delectable dishes, but not old Darien. Oh no, I dream about planar vortexes and blinding lights of Meridia. How is that possible? And why do I keep asking questions that no one can answer?
Tell me about your dream.
Why waste words when I can simply show you? Look around. I've been dreaming about this place since I was a young boy. Seeing it live and in person, that's a bit unnerving. Why couldn't this be that other dream I regularly have?
How does the dream end?
With a blinding light. Brighter than any I've ever seen. Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated. As if the world itself is made of light. I'm alone. And then I wake up. It's always the same.
Any idea what it all means?
And I'll soon wake up in a really bright room, too hungover to remember what I did, I hope. But that's not likely, is it?
How are you holding up?
I'm alive. Which is more than I can say for a lot of the soldiers out there. I keep thinking that if I would have stayed back, I could have changed things. I know how war works, though. Someone, somewhere is always going to die.
Don't lose your focus now.
I've made it this far. I don't have any intention of giving up just yet. I need to see how this dream really ends.
Right. I've talked to Vanis.
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful, but this place, it boggles the mind. Still, we've made it this far. Victory is within our grasp, especially now that the Radiant Lady stands with us.
I appreciate the help and advice you've provided so far.
I've seen the rise and fall of my people. Yet I stand before you, the last of my kind. I am the last Ayleid. But I am proud to call you my friend.
What were your people like?
Cruel tyrants and conquerors, who believed ourselves better than the other races of Nirn. When the lesser races decided we were the enemy and united against us, our downfall was all but guaranteed. We were too stubborn to see where we were wrong.
You disagreed with your people?
That is a reason I am the last king of the Ayleids. I stood alongside the younger races, aided them. I believed in what they fought for. I was there when the power of High Rock switched from the Alessians to the Dareni.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here again?
We're here to stop the plane melt.
Of course! Ah, our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right?
Yes, the plane melt is a bad thing.
Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Coldharbour. Like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet.
When this is over, I'm going to make you try bread and honey.
Well, that'd just be disgusting, wouldn't it? You know where honey comes from? It's regurgitated flower nectar. Oh, very well. I accept your challenge. Now, let's go and finish this so that I can taste your bitter poison.
Aren't you concerned at all?
Concerned? About what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win. Let that be a lesson to you. Now, let's go and stop the plane meld.
I actually think this is a lot better of an ending than like Skyrim. Whereas like Skyrim, you know, it's this epic quest, but then when you get to the end, it just kind of ends. And like everyone just walks away and it's all over. Whereas this, you know, you kind of, you know, end of the Lord of the Rings trilogy moment where you can kind of like wrap things up with each person.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings.
What do we need to do?
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would.
What happens once we destroy the last anchor?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point.
Okay.
Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you are ready, let me know.
We're ready.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
All right. This area is cool. I wish I could come back here. I like it a lot. The fuck? Where'd you come from? Bam. Let's just go on foot. Fuck it. Big fight coming? Bam. Hello. Flashbang incoming?
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
Okay.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Jesus. Okay. Am I just supposed to cheese it? I guess I am. Okay, I didn't realize we'd just straight up see him. Holy fuck. Okay, let's do it. Ouch. Ouch. Excuse me. Are you gonna give me crystals to break?
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving.
All right.
Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Darian.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on. Let's go set the light in place.
Okay.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
Who the fuck are you?
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel flying scourges. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will destroy it.
Our Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
Okay, one down.
The light can destroy my blade held. The prince thinks I'm the
Knew that was coming. Fucking... Your champion got killed by a goddamn bird.
Meridia, where are you hiding?
Hello. I want to send a bird at you.
Merely fetching those who would
Drafted into a war you. I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die. I should enjoy watching a hero.
What happens if I go in front of it? Do I die?
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
He has shitty aim. All right. Oh, who's attacking? Ouch. Oh shit, they're attacking the crystal.
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
You must hurry. My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Almost. There.
We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you.
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
Oh, someone's right here. We're fine.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
Ow.
You cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Bam.
Get back here! Darian!
Oh, his dream. We killed him. Well,
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
am I dead?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
Where am I?
The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here.
So is Oblivion just any of the non-Nern dimensions? What happened to the others?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle? I cannot say.
Saying their farewells.
The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
What do you mean only just begun?
Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us.
What do you want of me?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
All right. King Dinar. Yay. Oh.
Please, you have to hold on. We can't lose any more of our companions. There's been too many deaths already.
Are you all right, Gabrielle?
How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darien, the king, so many injuries, so many deaths.
What happened to Darien?
I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanis, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else. Just us. I think Darien's gone.
I fear the king's wounds are too extensive for us to heal. He doesn't have much time left.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
What happened? How did you receive such grievous injuries?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darien and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon, and the last thing I will ever see.
You can't see me?
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe.
We stopped the plane melt.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Iliad people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And I
Save your strength, King Dinar.
I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
Thanks for the gift from your people. I'll deconstruct it once I get home. The last sight I'll ever see. Okay. Nice, we got a skill point at least. Okay. Well.
We will honor the Iliad king for his sacrifice this day. We will honor everyone's sacrifice this day.
What happened out there?
I'm still trying to work that out myself. When you touched the light, you erupted in holy flame. We thought we had lost you, truth be told. I've never seen destruction like that before. Even Molag Bal reeled in pain from its touch.
We the only ones left?
I don't know. Anyone not in the vortex should have been protected from the blast. But I have no way to know if they survived the actual assault. Anyone inside besides us, I can only imagine the light took them quickly.
I'm ready to go home.
As am I, my friend. As am I. Let's leave this place once and for all. May the companions we lost along the way find their own way home.
How many did we lose today? I can't even count. How can you ask?
Okay. Let me check my inventory. Pretty full.
The planar vortex.
All right. Okay. So I think that we are...
The hour has arrived, Vistage. The final confrontation.
We're ready.
The god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there.
All right, we're ready to do the final quest. So this is a good place to call it. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Thank you, New Times. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Mwah. All right, we're still going. Oh my god, it's been 5 months already? That is crazy. I feel like I've just met you. Oh my gosh. How the heck? How are you doing? Okay, I need to clear my inventory before we do this last quest. I'm also on a little bit... Oh, nice. I'm also on a little bit of a time crunch because the server gets shut down in 2 hours. So hopefully we have time to finish this game. Well, the main quests before they shut the servers down. We shall see. I imagine we can. Because that was like one of the longest quests we've ever seen, and it was an hour, 20 minutes. So
Your pockets.
I imagine we'll be able to do it. But first things first, let's clear our inventory. I imagine most of the quests in this game are not too long. The longest one I've seen has been 1 hour, 20 minutes. And we have like 2 hours and 5 minutes. We're good. Let's clear some inventory space. Bam. Anything I need to research? No. I probably don't need to do a full inventory clear. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Deconstructing all the stuff that was just gifted to us by the final king. Here we go. Let's go in the enchantment / jeweler's area first. Clear out our crap. PT full. I don't think I can research anything. No. Deconstruct. I just have 1 billion of the same ring. Okay, inventory largely cleared. And finally, repair all. And we will sell our nonsense. What is this? That's all right. I'll hang on to the one thing. Bam, bam, bam. All right, I need to put those in the bank. Okay. Inventory, slottables, I think. Wait, where was it? Supplies, there we go. How has it been 5 months? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember what game I was playing when we met. Oh gosh.
I can assure.
Okay, let's deposit. I guess I'll throw that in there for now. Bam, bam. Okay, inventory is all set up. We are ready to go for the final quest. Where is it? Main quest. God of Schemes. All right. Let me take a swig of water, and then we will record. Ah. This water's gone stale. All right. This is exciting. I am excited to finish this up. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. It is finally time. We are going after the final quest. The servers get shut down in 2 hours, but I'm just banking on the fact that we have time. I believe we have time. So let's do this. It's been a while since I've been in the Harborage. Oh, right. They said I have to sacrifice someone. I totally forgot. Okay, let me yoink that soul gem. Okay, what's up? Grumpy guy.
We'll never be ready, so I suppose that means we're as ready as we'll ever be.
Hello.
Lord Varen is waiting for you. It's time.
When Lord Varen revealed his true identity, he felt betrayed.
Not really.
And rightly so. In the Book of Circles, it is written that when you forgive, you set a prisoner free. and quickly discover that the prisoner was you. Consider that vestige.
All right, hello, Varen.
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the plane meld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molag Bal and reclaim your soul.
What must I do?
You must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the power to do battle with the Daedric Prince.
What should I expect?
No doubt the God of Schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat. We shall endeavor to prove him utterly, catastrophically wrong.
I'm ready to get started. Okay, back to Coldharbour. Heart's Grief, solo instance. I suspect this will be shorter than the last quest just because the last one had so many steps to it, but who knows? Who knows?
I'll never get used to this place. Come here. The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready.
What do you mean?
This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you?
Molag Bal has my soul. Is there a choice?
There is always a choice. But you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
Tell me again. He's going to tell me that I need to kill someone.
We are approaching the fortress of Molag Bal, perhaps the most dangerous place in all of Oblivion. Together, we 5 are mighty. Even I will admit that. But I cannot invoke the ritual until we are in the presence of the Dark Prince himself.
Go on.
In exchange for this investiture of power, one of your companions will need to be sacrificed. It will be for you to decide which when the time comes. The infusion of power will not last for long. That's why we need to get close.
And then?
And then what? I've no idea what will happen to you. Apotheosis? Disintegration? Too many unknowns and not enough information. But if you defeat Molag Bal and survive, your soul and the soul of every other surviving vestige should be restored.
Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Sai-san?
Courage, my friend. That is the most important of all virtues. Courage is not a lack of fear. Rather, it is the realization that there are things more important than fear.
No matter how this ends, I'm proud of how far we've come and what we've accomplished.
Okay. No. I don't want to go out there.
Here we are, Vestige, in the belly of the beast. And each of us carries within us an oblivion of his own making.
Okay, he's waxing poetic over there.
I highly doubt that the God of Schemes is engaged in banal conversation right now. Perhaps we should follow his example.
All right. Well, have you ever heard the term the banality of evil? I think he might be. Plus, he's always chatting away at every one of those fucking anchors. No one will speak of your deeds. No one will remember your efforts. Just nattering on and on about shit. Okay. Can I ride a horse? I cannot. Often they let you, like, in dungeons, ride horses if it's, like, an outside kind of dungeon. Like, if you can see the sky, you can often... Whoa. That looks crazy. I just noticed that. Okay. Let's roll. Oh, hey, buddy. I might need to summon, fucking Zareth Var. Yeah, this is way harder than anything we fought in Coldharbour. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let's get Zarethvar. He's just way better than anyone else I have. Okay, that was cool. That was a lot harder than anything we fought in the final quest of Coldharbour. I was actually amazed with how underwhelming the Coldharbour fights were for how epic of a quest it was. Heart's Grief.
Place alive of pain and suffering. This must be when
I can't hear you, Varen. Ouch. Wait. I didn't even see any debuffs on him. Am I crazy?
Look there. Is that Metamarco?
Oh, Jesus. I think Metamarco was in Oblivion.
You come to gloat at my torment. Or is your appearance here a part of it?
Metamarco, you're still alive?
I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gouge of ash and bile and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn. And the pain is endless.
Why is Molag Bal keeping you here?
I am his plaything, and an abject lesson to others who would thwart him. My plan was flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god if not for you. My only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough.
I'm here to defeat him and take my soul back.
Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. A bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams.
I could release you if you wish.
After all that's transpired, I killed you, you simpleton. I saw your life gutter and fade like a candle flame in a tempest. My undead servants drank your blood, and I reanimated your corpse. You not taunt me with such hilarity.
So be it. I just wanted to know what he would say to that.
He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
Excuse me, let me do my classic torture. Okay. There we go. I hope he enjoys this torture as much as I am. And you know what? Excuse me, Lyris. Let me do my other patented torture, just for good measure. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that helps. What am I doing? Optional? Release him? I don't think I'm gonna release him. Should I do it? For funsies? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Molag Bal is here. I can feel his presence.
Yeah, see, he's having banal conversation. Oh wait, that wasn't I thought that was Molag Bal for a second. That's fucking Varen. Okay.
There. That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
Project your voice, Dumbledore.
This place was
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Coldharbour. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Kings.
No!
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer.
No!
We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision.
I fucked up. I just realized I could sacrifice him. Fucking dicks. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. I could have brought him along just to kill him. And saved all of them. No, I fucked up so bad. Oh, my greedy, greedy revenge. Shit. God damn it. What have I done? Oh, that would have been brilliant. Oh, my hubris. I realized a second too late. I could have sacrificed him and saved all their lives. Oh, dicks. Dicks, dicks, dicks. Oh, I'm so dumb. If only. Can I? Okay, we need to know. This could be a fucking game changer if it lets me back up this quest. Holy shit. Okay, 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 can I... Fuck. How do I resume? I can't abandon it. Where does it want me to go? Okay, enter Coldharbour. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Well, it just says enter Coldharbour. Do I have to do that? Why is it telling me there? Okay, let's go through the harborage. Oh my god. Oh, I wanna do over so badly. One door too soon. And then I realized. I guess he does get the last laugh. Well, at least we know what we'll do on my future characters. Oh, the pain. I'm so bummed. Talk to Abner Tharn. Okay, we gave up. Oh wait, that's the harborage. We gave up our ability to get the good ending. Through one minor act of vengeance. Because I was just like, why the fuck would we save him? Like, this guy is so evil. Why would we ever, like, I get that the game is like trying to be like, oh, you want to be a good guy, but why would you possibly save him? Like, at a certain point, it would be us being like, we'll give Hitler another chance. Everyone has a good side. It's like, dude, why are you so fucking naive? Why would you save him? And I was like, wait a minute. I could literally just use him as a pawn to to sacrifice him. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is our walk of shame. At least it's not too long. We fucked up. I need to mentally move on from it. It's all right. What is past is past. Doo-dee-doo. Yeah, I was hoping they would let you just restart the quest, because we're like right at the beginning. But no, we are committed. No do-overs. Well, sorry guys. My vengeance just got one of you killed. If I ever get to this point on another character, I'll probably just, I'll probably show off this quest again, maybe, on video. Okay.
Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared?
They're all willing. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to them first.
Courage, my friend.
Okay, they're saying the same thing. They're all willing to give up their lives.
Yes, no one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything from this.
How can I choose?
I've no idea. Speak to them. Let their own words convince you. But once the choice is made, there is no turning back. The harvest of a fresh soul will no doubt bring Molag Bal's attention upon us. You must take that opportunity to strike him down.
Is there no other way?
We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine power to even consider challenging a Daedric prince. The Amulet of Kings can give you that power, but at the cost of a life.
What sort of power should I expect to receive?
The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility, while promoting the virtues of duty, service, and obedience. Make of that what you will.
I'll hear what each of them has to say.
I see that look in your eye, Vestige. And I wonder, am I to be the one? Know that I would consider it a great honor.
You sound very confident.
When you live each day as if it were your last, as I have, eventually you will be right. I was born to die a hero's death. I've always known this. I've always been prepared for it.
Do you really want me to choose you?
I once swore to protect my Emperor, and failed. I cannot allow him to sacrifice his life in my place. Nor can I ask this of Lyris, my snow lily. She is more important to me than she will ever know.
Oh, she knows.
Please, give me this honor.
Need more time to decide.
We've had some crazy adventures, haven't we? But adventures are what you call them when everybody comes back alive, so... maybe they've come to an end. I don't regret any of it, though. Not for a moment.
Nor do I.
My father once told me that the most important thing anyone can know is what they would die for. I know that now.
You're young. You still have a long life ahead of you.
I feel like I've already lived a dozen lifetimes. I'm so tired. And I look forward to seeing my parents again in Sovngarde. If my death has meaning, then so will my life. It would be my great honor if you would choose me.
Need more time to decide.
Remember, Vestige. We fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting.
What do the Elder Scrolls say about this moment?
Very little. The scrolls can see many things, even possible futures, but they are not infallible, and they will not make this choice for you. You cannot cross the sea simply by standing and considering the water. Be strong, Vestige, and act.
What if I make the wrong choice?
There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me. It would be a fine death.
Okay, from what I see, it doesn't look like you can sacrifice Mana Marco, which would make sense because I think he's in Oblivion. So it's actually not a big deal at all. Okay, listen. I'm choosing Varen. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm choosing Dumbledore. Very well. I choose you, Varen.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
Are they going to be pissed?
Courage, my friend.
Okay. God, that would have been so brilliant if they let you do that. Hello? Hello? Is the game locked up? What the fuck?
Let us confirm.
I can't move. What? What in the world? Nothing's happening. Hello? Game? Okay. Fucking... I can't do anything. Oh. There we go.
I highly doubt that the god of...
Okay, this is busted as fuck. Let's go out. Let's go back in. Perform the ritual.
Here we are, Vestige.
I highly doubt.
I can't do anything. What? What am I supposed to do?
Courage, my friend.
I can't reset the quest either.
No matter how...
Huh. Okay, I might need to log out and log back in and we'll see what happens. I'm not seeing an icon. That is very unfortunate. My God. Okay, let's try this. I might need to look up if this quest ever gets frozen. What is this quest called? God of Schemes. Okay. That is a cool ass loading screen though. What the fuck? Vanquish Moloch Ball. Okay, I guess things progressed that we'll never see. And these guys are gone. Okay, fair enough. That's an unfortunate glitch, but it is what it is. If you want to see what happened, look it up on someone else's YouTube channel, because we don't get to see that shit. Too bad you can't just, like, reset the quest. Okay.
Continued meddling has reached an end. Hero.
Whoa, the damage is crazy now. If only that got to stay throughout the game. Whoa, check this bird out. Fucking... Birdemic. Oh my god.
What is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? The dark machinations of oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal senses can comprehend.
Ram. PT full. Okay.
Your anguish will be legendary, even in oblivion.
Ouch. All right. Wait, what am I doing here? Nothing? Wait, what? Huh? What is going on with this quest right now? Why is it? I feel like this quest is glitching the fuck out. Okay. Let us continue. I don't know what's telling me to go back. Well. Then that's how Moloch Ball won. Huh. Was there a path that I missed? I saw a path on the map. Okay. Hey, buddy. I see you. I just want to throw a bird at you right now. While we're waiting, let's go... Slottable items. Ooh, there's a daily endeavor. Okay, am I gonna have to log out and log back in? Or is there a path? Does it just want me to stand here? The door's telling me to go back and forth. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, I think I'm just being dumb. I think I'm being an idiot. What the fuck? What in the world? Is this just broken? Wait, use the what compound? Okay. So we had a thing we could do. I'm guessing that some of the stuff was probably explained in the cutscene that we didn't get. Oh god, I'm gonna have to re-show this quest off on another character later.
Still you fight on? You care nothing for your own existence?
I have a what's it called? An Arcanist that I'm gonna play through the game on. So we'll definitely show it off again on a second character. And have a less flawed version. Hopefully. Dang, one-shotting Titans. Bam. Beautiful. Hello.
I am God of Oblivion. You are less than nothing.
God dang. Bird. Okay. What the fuck? Did his goddamn nose fly off? Death from fall damage.
Your pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of Domination. What is this infant? You think your toy can slay a god?
Okay, excuse me. I am running out of magic. So let's do some big attacks.
Your mind is naked to me. I can taste your fear. You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment.
I tried to block.
Tamriel is right. And I have all of eternity.
Whoa.
Death comes for you,
Excuse me.
children of the wondrous Black Wings.
Okay, where's my bro? Hello? Molag? I still got clipped? Are you goddamn kidding me? Dang it. Why did my attack not go off? There we go.
my weapons, you will
Dang it, I got clipped.
eons of suffering.
Why can't I do that move? Dang it, that was stupid. I should have blocked. Oh, why didn't I? Oh, I'm too low on stam. Okay, I don't know why I did that move, but it's fine. Okay. Get fucked. I like how he's using his Mace of Molag Bal. I can't move. Okay, fucking anime kill him. Huh, I presume I can walk on this and I won't just fall.
Vestige, you are safe.
Okay.
Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
I don't want my soul.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundus. For the moment, your world is spared.
Want to see his taint?
My grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah. Your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Hello.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy.
What happened to Molag Bal?
You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored.
Where's the Amulet of Kings?
As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim El Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil.
He took the amulet with him?
The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt.
Did we succeed? Is Tamriel safe?
The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now.
What of my lost companion?
Gone forever. But their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the Divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul.
What about me?
Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage.
And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well.
What must I do?
The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon.
The other alliances?
Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe.
Can you send me there?
I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Coldharbour. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
Yes, I'm ready. So, a lot went wrong, but we got there. What's up, guys?
What happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily,
I know, Sai. It's over.
Let's get out
It's
there.
all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait, where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with it.
All right. Well, we know he's going to be a... we all know Abner Tharn's a good guy, given the plot of Elder Scrolls Arena.
Oh, hello there. Surprised to see me? So am I, so am I. I do get around, don't I? Haven't the foggiest idea how I do that, quite honestly.
All right.
Honor and faith to you always, my friend. My part in this is over.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain.
What now?
What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, we've seen too much, my friend. Been through too much. I think it's time for us to go.
Will we see each other again?
Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off the face of Tamriel. And if not, well, I'm sure there's a seat for you in Sovngarde. If you get there first, save me a cold mug of mead.
Where will you go?
Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived. I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him and help them rebuild.
Farewell, Lyris Titanborn.
So, this is where our roads diverge.
You and Lyris are going back to the Abbey?
For a time. There is much to rebuild there, and I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news of our victory, personally. Snow Lily and I, well, maybe we shall finally have some time to ourselves.
Aren't you going to chase after Tharn?
To what end? No. Let him return to his Imperial city. He played his role, and that is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt, I have never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually, I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure.
Then perhaps we'll meet on the road someday.
I would like that. It has been a singular honor vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it? Varen would be proud of you. I know we are.
Farewell, Sai Sahan.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
Can I say anything to them, or are they gone? They're gone?
I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly.
You asked Meridia to pull me out of Coldharbour?
The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that.
Indeed.
This is delightful. Worlds saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Couldn't be happier. Smashing. Truly.
Okay, what did I get? Huh.
I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well. To be completely honest, I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we?
What should I do now, Cadwell?
Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else? Washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge.
Help me? What are you talking about?
Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
I'll do it. Huh. Oh, but it doesn't let you... Oh, this is just like an alternate tutorial quest or something, huh? Weird. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, what do we have in Soul Magic? Wait, where was it? Whoa, what the fuck? That is crazy. Wait, what is with that damage? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, that was an ultimate, wasn't it? That makes sense. All right, animal companions. I guess we'll get this.
The withered stalk flowers again. It is good to see you, alive and well.
How did I get here?
We found you floating in the water. I'd seen corpses with more life in them, but Captain Colleen dove in and fished you out anyway.
So she rescued me herself. Who is she?
The captain of this vessel. She's correct.
Okay. Experience the Daggerfall Covenant. Oh, interesting. So I'm sure I can do this whenever, right? I wonder how far this silver thing takes you. Is this the whole storyline again? Is this the whole storyline? Huh. I'm curious about that. Yeah. Okay, I want to go to Stone, whatever. Stone Falls. So is this a replaying of the entire quest line? Or is it just like the intro? I feel like I need to look that up. Okay. While we're waiting, let's see, what did we get? We got some new weird stuff, I think. Was it like a weapon? We got an urn. Okay, we got a plaque. Etched urn. This rusty urn clearly originated in Coldharbour. It has been tightly sealed. Your name is etched into the side. Okay. That's a bunch of who cares. And what was the other thing I got? Was it a weapon? Emperor's Blessing. Restoration Staff. That's cool. Interesting. So, and this shows up as main quest. Cadwell's approached me and offered me a chance to see how events might have played out if I washed up on the shores of a different alliance. After escaping Coldharbour, Cadwell's portal has taken me to the Daggerfall Covenant. I will have to make my way through Glenumbra, Stormhaven, Rivenspire, Alakir Desert, and finally Bankarai. Oh, so this is like a whole giant-ass quest. Let me look this up. Cadwell's Silver ESO. Okay. So... TLDR, pretend you are starting the game from scratch in Oridon. Explore, meet NPCs from the start to do the local quest. Regional stories will take you from one zone to the next. No one else has really given you the content. It used to be that each zone was leveled, so you could only really play through them in story order. Oh. So is there really any reason to do this? Oh, you get crafting motifs for beating it. Oh, and after you beat it, there's Cadwell's Gold. So I guess you can play through both other factions. Interesting. Okay, weird. Well, I'll figure that out later. So, I wish we didn't miss a couple of those scenes. I'm not sure what led to the crazy glitches we were getting, but that's all right. But we have finally beaten the main quest. I feel good about that. Here, let's check something real quickly. Bam. So we have all the main quest skill points. We should have all the Coldharbour ones. Where are you, Coldharbour? We have all the Coldharbour. So I think next time we will likely start probably doing some of these like Stonefalls quests and working through like zone quests and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure yet. But I've really enjoyed this game. If I'm being honest, so I'm going to have a soft spot in my heart for Morrowind, the game, Elder Scrolls 3 always. From its time, that one, you know, that game meant a lot to me. It feels a little bit weird going to it now. But currently, I think this is my new favorite Elder Scrolls game. Like, I think I would rather play this than anyone currently. I really enjoy this game a lot. I'm actually surprised because I started this game once, like, on release, and then once a few years later, and both times I tried it, I quit after one day and hated it. But I enjoy it a lot now. I'm not sure what it was. Maybe it was that I was playing it with a group and we were speeding through and not reading anything. I don't know if it's I'm playing with controller now. I don't know if it's that there's updates and it just feels better. I'm not sure what it is, but I have really enjoyed this game and I'm looking forward to playing it some more. So, if you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. And I will wrap that up for stream. It's probably going to be a few days until I do more ESO on stream. Going to do some Kairosoft tomorrow.